reality I can't withstand. In the game I find my escape, a virtual world my mind can reshape. Blasting enemies, leveling up my skills, in pixelated battles my void it fills. Game over, lights on standby, lost in a digital wonderland. Don't ask why, from dusk till dawn I play away a game for the sleepy and depressed. They say, I say, I'm seeing success and late at night, feeling low in a world that's all my own. Flickering screen, controller in hand, escaping reality I can't withstand. In the game, find my escape, a virtual world my mind can reshape. Blasting enemies, leveling up my skills, in pixelated battles my void it feels. Game over, lights on standby, lost in a digital wonderland. Don't ask why, from dusk till dawn play away a game for the sleepy and depressed. They say, I say, I'm seeing success and late at night, feeling low in a
Hello everybody, and welcome once again. We are back today with some more Warframe. We're going to get some Warframe quests done. Just bear with me 2 seconds. I just realised I've got to take some tablets. Might take 2 seconds. And then we'll get started with some Warframe quests. Okay, so we are going to start with the Deadlock Protocol, because why the hell not? So come over here. You can do this from the map, but I want to do it from over here. We're going to do the Deadlock Protocol to start with, and we'll go from there. Big cutscene. Going to shut up for it.
7 for, 7 against. Cast and recast 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes. Trawling for old things.
Yep.
By prophet and void, by the blessed handless founder, we hereby invoke the Deadlock Protocol.
Okay. Let's go.
Solaris, be you Sumper, Rail Agent, Crud Diver, or Pit Boss. Hear this. Your comrades, your friends, your family, good people with clear debts are being taken,
Right.
vanished. Nathaniel, in his hubris, is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives. There is upset in the halls of Corpus power. The foundations of their kleptocracy tremble. To Neth, we say this.
Right.
You
Well,
are seen. To the Solaris, make yourselves heard. To those who have aided us in the past, join us now. You are needed.
there we go. Okay, so we're needed down on Fortuna, if I remember rightly. So we're just going to do this. Decipher the Deadlock Memorandum. Can't remember if it is on Fortuna. It might be on a ship. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I did this. We'll skip that.
Sparky.
Let's go.
Biz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got
Oh,
an heir.
it's an
If
interception,
true,
isn't it?
that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board.
I think there's
All
only
its
2
schisms and
points to
infighting might be
save
the
as
main
well, so
reason
what we'll do
SU
is
survived this long.
slap you there,
If the board unifies under one person,
tell you to
one
hold this
bound
position.
by Neff, our people will never see daylight. I need you on this. You in?
There you go. Few dead there. Shouldn't take long to do this anyway. You can go back and forth between them. Most of them will come to this one because I did it first. That's usually how it works. Gotta love the spectres sometimes, and that's the shittest one, by the way. It's protecting here.
It's Neff, all right. Patching through.
Like all of you,
Right, and
With but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But, as an orphan, poor as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Parvos Granum. The Corpus became my family.
They fuzzed the band. Keep at it.
okay. We're just literally going to keep going. Just keep defending the interceptions. Stop them from sneaking around there. Da-da-da-da. Nearly there. 97, 98 and 99, 100%.
over the years, as my wealth blossomed,
And my humility grew fast. I began to see a certain similarity. I wondered, who am I really? After a protracted negotiation, my birth mother sold to me the secrets of my
There's one more.
Wait, what? Get that signal back.
Right, capture this one. Then we'll go capture the other. Yay! Okay. Any of you down there yet? No. Should be done soon anyway. Can't remember if I have to do this 3 or 4 times though.
Program. It was an epiphany. It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder.
Oh, lovely.
And, more importantly, his heir. Now I have only to prove it.
Right.
That is where all of you come in.
Okay. That may be it done then. Yeah, it is.
Ross on this mucker. I have to protect my people from this trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk
Okay.
soon. The Ross.
There we go. Mission done. On to
Good
the
work
next bit.
today. Not only have
Oh,
we
and brilliant. I
decoded
got
the enemy
15 missions done as well.
transmissions, we have also disrupted their
And got some Optium.
communications.
Lovely. Okay.
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
Right, so we're going to Fortuna. And literally all we're going to do here is go and see some new people that you haven't met yet. I've met, but you haven't. There's a new room at the back, if I remember rightly, of Fortuna. So, if we were to head to Udico. So the lovely lady that gives us all our missions, she's sat here. Then you come over here. You have to go into your operator. And you can enter the back room, I think. Oh no, you can do it with your Warframe as well now, can you? Okay.
So,
And then we do
Neff's
the briefing.
making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea how. Parvus was assassinated before any of us were an itch. Biz?
Look familiar, Outworlder.
Protea, the Warframe we're after.
But one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built specifically for and assigned to one Parvos Granum. Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur, he had real power. Our air inside says Neff's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Neff wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
Yes, there you go. Vaporized. Well, that's their theory anyway.
Bodyguard who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Exactly.
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grineer officer's mess. Sparky,
I love that.
you find what Neff's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
Okay. We leave Fortuna because there's no point in going here. We can now have a new spot to go to. Where are we going now? Learn the fate of the missing Solaris. There we go. It's volunteers. And away we go.
Protean detectors should be on board. Not sure what they'll look like. See what you can find.
Right, let's go. What are we gonna find? There we go, must have that.
Right. It's a great
Big hand.
big hand.
Granum tribute. Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you can.
Oops, something went wrong.
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation.
Okay.
Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
What was that?
I wonder.
I think it was a void temporal shift. I'm not entirely sure. Never seen one before. Small, though. About as big as a person. Patch me into the system. Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Mobile defense, basically.
Nathaniel, you are found. Remember the first days of Fortuna. Your failure, our victory. Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters. Want you nothing.
Just a little bit of dead things there.
You will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenno sons. I really don't have time for this. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this. I have history to make.
Everything's dying. Oh. Okay, so we're up to 84%, lovely. Oh, they all fell over.
Ready now? For in-tray spiking. It's time! Send in the next volunteer!
They're gearing up for something.
Alright, and away we go for the next bit. Holy shit. There we go.
That thing?
Vaporized.
I'm not.
Possibly.
Hold position. I'm getting something.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockey's rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. And well, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
Get rid of that. Bit of oxygen, always good. My stomp's bigger. There we go.
My void. It's real. It's real.
Here we go.
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
Yeah.
Sparky, you better get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
Alright, let's go then. Done. Next part.
Another job well executed.
Don't need more nav coordinates. They're fucking so common. You get so many of them, you'll never need them anymore. The only thing I can think of that you really need them for is the Alid V Mutalist key.
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
Alright, back to Fortuna. And this time we'll fast travel the Little Duck, because that's the quickest way to get to the Vox Solaris table thing. Little Duck does amps, or amp parts. I'll show you.
I deal with people, not machines, mate.
Oh, that's right. She won't talk to you while you're a Warframe.
Been seeing a lot of your kind since.
Alright, so again, it's another faction for you to earn standing with, but she does amp parts. Now, if I can remember rightly, where is it? There, that is one of the best braces in the game. You'll hear people talk about amps in terms of numbers. It'll be 111, 117. Well, that's the 7 at the end of whatever they're giving you. Alright.
No skin off my proverbial.
But there we go.
mate.
Alright, so we might as well now. And then we'll go and talk
How many kids
to
are
these
going
two
to grow
again.
up in the vents because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my job?
UD. There's a vent kid a very long time ago who would have hero worshipped the woman she became.
Yep.
You're enough.
There you go, see? She was a
Neff
vent
intends
kid.
to visit that pocket for his proof. He won't risk himself. Not at first. Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granin tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin operated. You'll need a Granum crown. You'll
And it's
have
the
to search
Granum
the ship.
Void, is the word I was looking for yesterday.
Neff as the Corpus figurehead, with a united board behind him, will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan, and find our people.
Okay. And again, because we can't do fast travel to navigation, we have to leave Fortuna and then do it again. So annoying. But never mind, we'll get there. And we just do this. Basically, any of these ships on Corpus-controlled planets, the capital ships, are where you can get the Granum coins. You have to have someone spawn in, who you will see in a minute.
To cross over, you'll need to find a Granum crown first. Search the area. If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived.
I am going to head that way,
I've
but I
got
just
more
wanted to
than
kill
enough
off those
kids,
ones
their parents
quickly.
aren't coming home.
Crews, the tomb is verified intact.
Right.
Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
Oh, where's he going to spawn?
All right, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
Here he comes.
If only Parvos could have lived to see this day, imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me his son, that sacred golden
His son.
hand. My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick and painless.
Yeah.
A pound of old flesh for a glorious new legacy.
I paid top credits to crap in Neff's
There he is.
coffin. Double if he was still alive.
And I am one scan of Parvos Granum, and my lineage shall be proven. None shall deny me. What? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Parvos' heir, it is my offering to make. I am coming, Father. It is I who shall pay tribute. Your death is all mine.
Right, it will tell us to find a hand in a minute.
They must not reach him before we do. Is that understood?
I think there's one over here.
As if the body would still be intact. Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
Right. Advice is clear the area of any enemies before doing one of these, because you will have to do them again later to get Protea herself. So if you just clear that much of it, you'll be fine to just go over like this. And you've got different stages. This is obviously the easiest. You just need to get 75 kills to get the rank 3. Sorry, rank 1. This is this one. You get 25 kills plus 25 per player. Rank 2 is 50. Rank 3 is 75. We're just doing a rank 1.
We've got a lock on you, well done.
And away we go.
It has been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing here in the sanctuary. I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
Right.
I am the void. You are alive. My faith never wavered.
I live. Treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
There we go. But he's still alive. Now we go and see Protea. And there she is.
But at the cost of all that she was. Now she is nothing more than a specter of her former self. My beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. Do Neff Anyo that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts, are the model of inadequacy. I called you Nathaniel, but I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father, you're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated. Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
Right, and away we go. Pulled back into ourselves and out the fucking door.
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck. What the hell? Outwelder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? You should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a handle on the
What
time jump,
if?
but we've got bigger problems than Neff now. Get out of there.
Not good enough, am I?
Right, let's go.
Inadequate, am I? You've been watching me, have you? Well, watch as I
There we
show
go.
you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those specters. We have
Yeah,
big
spectres are everywhere. Wanted that there because they will do damage and it gets me extra XP, so I sod it. Right, come on, away we go. There you go. Let's get out of here as quick as we can, shall we? There we go. Then we can
Another
complete
job
more
well
of this
executed.
quest. Yay! Oh, my amp's up to rank 12. That's good. Need to get it to rank 30 so I can then guild it, and then I've got to rank it up again before it's really any good, to be honest. But it'll do. One unread message.
Vox Solaris. Our interests have come to
Daddy doesn't love him.
align.
That's what's wrong.
Now,
Daddy doesn't
this
love me. Help me.
situation
My
is
daddy
no
doesn't love
one's
me. That's
fault.
what he's saying.
I'm not one to point fingers, but my fleet and your workers are facing the same danger. Convince your Tenno servant to re-enter Granum's domain and disable that Proteus Spectre. I have just the thing they'll need, but there
Right.
is some assembly required. You want to rescue those comrades trapped in there, and I want to keep the past where it belongs. Dead and buried. Deal?
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so we've got a blueprint there.
Neff's a bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable. Parvos. That mucker is something else. I don't trust Neff, but if any of our
We'll
own
wait
is
for
still
this.
alive in there,
Wait
we
for her
have
to finish
try.
talking before we do
Biz will
anything.
lead the build on this Zorus gizmo.
Okay, so let's go acquire the parts of the Zorus. Get in there slowly now.
Neff's given us a cipher for an old Granum file. Phantasm.
He's not the best Warframe for doing spies because he's clumsy and heavy, but
We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
there's A. Look at that, took out that. Wait for the lasers to drop again. Zip through there. Luckily the dog doesn't set them off. There was a time he used to. Right, and we get up here and do this one. There you
Looks like
go.
a partial
One.
find. Let's see if Anyo's cipher works as promised.
Some doors ought to remain closed. That's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence. With the precious sample obtained, development is accelerating. The Entropy have kept their secrets long enough.
You can fuck off because you have a nullifying bubble. Right, getting wedged in a corner, that's always good. Okay. Ah, it's this one. I'm not going to go for that room this time. La 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 la. Right, out here.
Counter-intrusion
Never mind.
just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
There we go. Job done.
I am calling it the Spectre Particle. As my Archimedeans explained, mimicry is in its nature. An echo exposed to precept circuits, we are able to imprint behaviors like an infant mirroring her servant. Only this infant can set the world on fire.
Oh, you just lie down, will you? Right, let's get C and then we can get out. And on with the next part. Oh, that's not what I made. Never mind. Okay. And it's the lift. And up one more.
Oh, that's not the good noise.
Never mind.
Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
And we'll use ciphers because can't be bothered to actually hack them.
They control us. They hit our research site with a Warframe assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 18 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those Warframes.
Isn't he such a nice guy?
Fusion void.
Pavos granum originated Spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship. I need to figure out this Zorus thing.
You can fuck off. I'm not letting you hit me with a nullifier bubble.
Another job well executed.
Right, there we go, done. Oh, nice combustion beam. It's not a bad one. Look, we got all the Zorus parts. We can build it now.
Thanks for the fast work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Zorus before Parvus gets free.
That's 10 minutes from being done, and we can put the actual Warframe on then. Finally. Come on. Da, 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 da. There we go.
A weapon? Glaive class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
Zorus. Upgrade. Right. Got a riven mod there. It's not what I want. I want a stance. I haven't got any stances, have I, for it? No. Bollocks. Okay. Pressure point. No, I've only got 7 points. Okay, well, there's a pressure point. Can't have an organ shatter. Or a true steel. Oh, that'll do. Not brilliant, but it'll do. Need to get my level up a lot. Alright, so we're going into the Grand Void. And this one's taking us to Neptune. Obviously, you have to go to the higher tier planets in order to get the higher ranked Granum crowns. It's the coins. Alright. But yeah.
You're too late! The tributes are jammed open and the old man's errant specters have control of my ship. They're spreading through the fleet. I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
Alright, we've got to go. Let's not go past where we need to be, is it? Oh, lovely. So he's going to blow us all up because he's an arse.
This was not the deal, Anno. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't
Right.
worry. I'm already at a very comfortable, safe distance.
Duty, the fleet's going to blow. Antwelder, aboard.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts,
Yeah, exactly.
theoretically have all the time in the world.
His own people are going to die, but I don't care. They're Corpus after all. We're just going to move as quickly as we can, basically. There's our friend.
Are you driven by desire or idleness, thief?
Hand. Where's a hand? There's a hand. And in we go.
Biz. Biz. I don't think they made it.
Outwelder? Duty, they're alive. Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus. There, our rig jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the Spectre particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
Let's... Oh, what now?
Well done, Outworlder. Now bring the rest home. Full charge. Now,
Okay.
target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
No.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus
Right.
to discharge near them. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping
Oh,
our jockeys.
let's get to the last one then.
You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
Right, there we go.
Outworlder, you've got to get out of there. That's it. The cycle's degrading. She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might do it. That's it. The cycle's degrading. It's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged burst from the Zorus might do it.
Fuck's sake, I need more charge.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
There we go. And backwards we go.
You're too late! The old man's errant specters have... Huh?
Oh, they're gone.
Protean trace is... gone? Where is he? Where is my father?
Stuck in the void.
Temporal effect again. And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time.
There we go.
So, the Zorus worked. In a battle that never happened. Or did it? I have a headache.
Our people are calling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
Do that. Alright. We can go now. Because we're done. Let's just literally get out. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Voila. And it's now rank 1. Yay. You have to do basically at least one of each tier to get each part, because if I remember, one part comes from one tier, the other from the next, etc, etc.
Oh, the Leverian. It was floundering. You understand? Going under. All that work I put into it, and so few visited, let alone donated. Oh, I don't mean you, of course. I know you're a friend to the Leverian. You just wasn't enough.
Leverian was like a
So
museum.
when Parvos made me an offer, I thought,
Explained the history of some of the
why
Warframes.
not? Just let it go. Let it all go. I took the deal, Tenno. I shouldn't have, but I did. Oh, if only Dante was still around.
Whoops, he already is.
Please, you must come see me.
Okay, so we've got to talk to the guy in the Leverium. Let's listen to Parvus's fucking
The
message.
system shall change. No more clutching at sunk costs, imposed ideals, hand-me-down hopes. No, we are better than that. Corpus shall know a violent restructuring, but with time enough to face the impending threat from Tau with renewed and absolute vigor.
Yeah, no.
Or not. Perhaps the rot is too deep. Perhaps the father should abandon his children. Perhaps it is time for a new philosophy.
Right. This is supposed to have taken place before all the events of New War, by the way, hence why he's saying the impending threat from Tau rather than they'd already done it.
Perhaps with your masked friends alongside? The business, was it? A curious name. And Udico, of course. All people who know what they want. I know what they want. But what about you? Tell me, friend. What is it you desire?
Not a lot, really. There you go. Got the Grand Void scene there. So we'll delete. Let's delete that one. Let's go to the Laverian just for a change. After once we've there you go. So we've got Protea's main blueprint. We've got to own the other parts.
You find me now amidst the bones
Laverian.
of all I am, of the thing that mattered most to me in my too long life.
It's an unfinished shrine.
I wasn't sure it was possible
loss.
to be less than a man, for I was a man
Folly.
once. This room was to be a
Regret.
shrine to one of my dearest friends.
Friendship.
But now that shall never come to pass.
Failing.
Look around,
And Dante.
and I will recount what was meant to be.
Right, so we'll go back to the start here. Unfortunately, you can't do any jumps. You just literally got to run around it. So, unfinished shrine.
I've made such a
He'll read
terrible
all this to you.
mistake, you see. In a universe at its own throat, where every living thing works daily to keep body and soul together, there's not much appetite for history,
Nah.
for stories.
I like history.
The Laverian
Some of it.
may not be
Didn't like
a
learning
real
it at school.
place, a place you can reach out and touch. But to reality, it was anchored. And reality demands a tithe.
Yep.
It takes coin to keep this place rest. This shrine to memory. And a savvy businessman I was not. To be less than a man is to be a fool. And fool I was.
Okay. That's that one.
Did I never tell you of Dante? No, I suppose I didn't. I suppose I hadn't the fortitude. The entirety of the Laverian is shaped by the lack of him.
Well,
Though perhaps only in ways that I can see. Though, by definition, a weapon of war, Dante was, first and foremost, a student of history. And he was my friend.
yep.
Truthfully, much of the Laverian would not exist were it not for that bold, two-fisted academician's devotion to both myself and the cause of better understanding our history and ourselves. It shames me to think of what he would have to say about what I have done to our shared endeavour.
So there you go. We learn a bit more there about Dante and his friend.
Parvos Granum, you know the name. He of the gilded hand and gilded tongue. For an age he has sought what Dante and I had gathered together, our collected treasures. For one such as Granum there is no such thing as enough.
Yeah, well.
In an age with no appetite for memory, maintaining a shrine to our shared history seemed folly. And so, in a low moment,
I signed it all
I
away.
signed it all away. I do not know what possessed me in that moment. I have no need for money, or food, or shelter, or care. Perhaps I merely felt my time was done, that the past had served its use, and me along with it.
Possibly.
Whatever the reason, I allowed myself an instant to feel my misery to be greater than my life's purpose. A momentary indulgence that may be paid by every future generation until the sun goes dark.
Right.
I
Pick that one up
would
and
give
start
much for
walking.
my friend to have been here. Dante and I, we tempered each other's unique compulsions.
Okay.
You would have liked Dante, I feel. His end began, as it did for so many souls, with the Entrati family. The patriarch of that benighted family had fallen into decadence and disrepute, his name sullied by controversy and implications of madness.
Yeah, well, we know
Then an
now.
erstwhile associate of mine, a gentleman by the name of Lloyd, a Master Entrati's man for more than a lifetime, well, vanished.
Well, we know what happened to
Lloyd,
him.
his master, and his entire lineage just gone.
And we know where they are now as well.
There were rumours, of course. Master Entrati was known at that time for outlandish claims and questionable science relating to voices he was hearing, I believe.
The man in the
Gods
wall.
from beyond the veil and whatnot. After the disappearances, Dante, never one to let a good mystery go, insisted on infiltrating the Entrati manse and learning the truth for himself.
Well,
I, however, being more familiar with the confidential details of Master Entrati's interests, urged him otherwise. I suppose you wonder why I would do such a thing, if I believed Master Entrati to be fit for little more than the asylum.
well,
Lloyd was, as I said, a dear friend. We spoke often. His last missive to me was a simple one. We end as we began. As a student of history and its occult apocrypha, I know the terrible import of those words, and so I cautioned Dante to remain by my side. He promised to do so, then did otherwise,
yeah, well.
and I never saw him again. Perhaps I was not so deft at tempering him as he was of me. And that, I suppose, was my first great failing.
And then
The
finally,
parent of this
once he's
second
finished jabbing,
and most final one. I
Dante.
imagine you surmised why I have summoned you here. To ask that, in the name of whatever friendship we share, to lend your aid to my impossible predicament. To help preserve, not me, not this shadow of a man I once was, but to keep this monument to history alive, so that future generations may learn from it and never repeat our most shameful mistakes.
Okay.
Granham's obsession with that bygone age demands pieces of such. Ironic, really,
Come
but
on.
one man's interest in history serves only to strip an edifice whose singular purpose was to protect it.
Yep, there we go.
But there remains
what
one
happens.
slim hope. The sourcing of artifacts from places other than the Leverian. Sourced by you at my direction. Help me, friend. Help me, that my one great and final mistake not be the error that turns our collective history and the work of lifetimes to a single miserable use, making a rich man richer.
Right. There you go. So we've done that. We can talk to the man at any point. We can donate now.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No,
Message
I
from
have
Lloyd.
not read them.
I've only just now learned of my old friend Drusus Leverian's predicament. I believe I can help you help him. Albrecht's old conduit network has everything Drusus will need. Access the conduits in the Armatus node on Deimos or through the Sanctum Anatomica. Come see me afterwards. I may even be able to help you recover his trusted colleague, the Warframe Dante. There you go, so we can delete both of those now. Okay, so that's literally, it's like a side mission quest thing for you to do. Next, let's go and do the Call of Tempestrari.
Crew. Corpus traffic detected within abandoned void space lanes. Easy pickings. Void storms a possibility. Pack barf bags.
Okay. Intercept Corpus shipping convoy in the void. Let's go do that. Okay, so we are once again in our wonderful railjet, which I haven't really leveled up much at all. I'm not gonna lie, but there we go. We'll go for this and see how we do.
Catastrophic sensor glitch. Visual confirmation required.
Okay.
Did you see that? Commence salvage. Void storm resurgence probable. Get the lead out. Corpus salvage team headed for debris field.
Get better. We can get some more crew at some point actually, because we've got the funds for it now. We just need to get the other resources and go and get them, basically.
Salvage team eliminated.
Okay. Come on. So slow. Need to get more intrinsics in this thing, really do. So we can rank it up, get it to a decent state that's usable. So fucking slow at the moment.
Alert. Void storm imminent. Corpus reinforcements imminent. Obligatory withdrawal imminent. This escalated quickly.
There we go. Here comes the Corpus reinforcements.
Captain Vala Glarios. So pleased to meet you. I should have expected Tenno rats among the flotsam. Sequester that railjack for Parvos.
Not gonna happen.
Gunfight not an option. Isolating escape corridor. Anomaly detected.
Right, anomaly coming in.
Waits for the shadow. Vosphine Cliffs. That takes me back.
Yeah.
I see you, you bastard. I see you! Contact Parvos Granum immediately. Get me authorization for multiphasic ordnance. Tell him I've found the damned ghost.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Get to repairing it then, shall we?
Evasive. Focus shields.
Didn't mean to put the glyph out, never mind.
Isolating escape corridor. All hands. Evasive maneuvers. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Escape corridor locked. Grab something.
And away we go. Job done. For that one, anyway.
Captain Glarios knows something about that vessel. Crew, infiltrate and recover Orokin-era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it. Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Locating breaching points. Launching ram sleds. We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. Hull breach. Venting ammo. Situation critical.
Alright, I'll get to that in a second. First.
Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Didn't mean to go there, but never mind. I meant to jump onto that again. There's another fucking hull breach. Or a fire, maybe. Might be a fire. Right, got no revolt left. Great, okay. Well, we're fucked. It's gonna kill us in a second.
You were unprepared.
Failed. Yeah, knew it was failing. Hello! Oh, struggling. Getting annoyed, you know. No, it's the first failure, but never mind. Right, I need to see about getting the revolt upgrade did. So, my best bet is exit the railjack. Right, intrinsics, engineering. Can't remember which one of these gives me better. It's going to be engineering, I think. There we go. Ah, gave me the ordnance forge. Okay, went to my target sync, boost, and a vector maneuver. I've only got 2 left, but tactical system, 1 crew member. Competence gained and 2nd crew member have all been acquired. Competency gained. Yeah, can't do that. Let's do this then. Right, crew. I've only got 1 crew member at the moment, but I haven't got anything to train her with. Okay. That'll do. Fine. Sod it. What mods have I got that I haven't put on yet? Got 10 capacity at the moment. Hyperstrike's there. That's there. That's tempting, but that's only for the ordnance. Boost speed. Lock on. Turret crit chance is tempting. Turret damage is there and it's at that. Can I should be able to upgrade it once more, surely. We shall find out now. Yep, good. Do that. Okay. Ordnance lock on time, yes. That's going to take a fucking nightmare otherwise. And 1, 2, 3. How many points we got left? 2 points left. Good. Okay. There's nothing else I can put on at the moment, which is fine. That'll do for now. Okay. So I've got one thing in the wreckage at the moment. Keep it. No, that's scrap wreckage. I can't remember where I'll do it now. I think it was in the weapons anyway, wasn't it? Yeah. You can click on this and you can go repair. It costs 75 endo, and rush repair drones I have none. So it will just take its time. So 15,000 credits, 3 capacitors, 20 of those, 1,000 and 300, and we're going to contribute all just to get it done. Can't rush it. So it will take its time. That's going to take how long? 2 hours to repair. You can pick up more of those sort of things. You can pick up all sorts, basically. Every slot on your fucking thing, you can pick up extras while you're out on missions. Right, we're going to give this another try because I need to do it for the quest. If I have to open it up, I will, but I'll try without it once more.
I still hear them calling us to obey.
Okay.
Oh, I want to. Very badly.
All the Tempestari, there we go.
Always ends with a bulkhead dented and my hand busted.
Skip that.
Choice I only make once.
Okay. Sorry, it should do more damage.
Captain Glarios knows
which is
something
good.
About that vessel.
We've got to try not to stand still too much.
Infiltrate and recover Orokin era naval records. Our ghost ship has a name. I want it.
Uh-huh. What might I do? Slot us in near here.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Right, so we've got priority targets on the ship. We will get to those.
Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand.
Those cool down.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
I've got to go and repair that, otherwise I'll end up dead.
Repressurizing.
Find a rock to sit behind. Over here is probably the best bet.
Launch torpedoes. See them evade that.
Right, I'm going to try something here. This may not work out. It may work out brilliantly. We shall find out. Underneath I need to take out? No. Just got to figure out where the fuck I get onto this ship, haven't I? Turned it into an archwing mission, because why not? Okay. That should have made things a bit easier for me. I think. Oh, wrong way. That way. Where I want to go.
Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature, firing. Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds.
Fucking aim, you idiot.
Proceed to the primary objective.
Right, okay, now I can get out there.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Right, that's where I get in. May fail this purely and simply because I've my ship gets destroyed while I'm in here. If that's the case, then I'll have to open it up to a welcome morning type of gameplay. We see though. Right, Ace that way. Fuck off with these stupid camera things. Upstairs. Do this. Fuck, I'm glad I did not get spotted by that camera. Oh, you fucking wanker. That's A.
Archive loaded. Our vessel was called the Tempestari. Void rescue craft. Missing since the old war.
Right, B and C are through here then. Like I say, there is a very good chance that this will fail because my rail track gets destroyed, but we shall see. Of course, DE could have set it up so that it can be done solo. Come on. I bet I can do that one. Oh fuck. Idiot. Not that one. I want that one. I did want that one, never mind. Now you can go there. Up here, drop down. Grab that. There we go. That's B done.
Exemplary service record. Rescue total 2,017 souls. Cited for bravery in the second and third Tharsis engagements.
Lovely.
Multiple commendations. A legend.
Don't need to go through there. Never mind. Again, I can't go through there, but there we go. I do at least something wrong, haven't I? You know, make sure that no one feels bad when they can't do any of it. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Right, okay. La 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 la. Right, that's all that.
Lost during a void storm of unprecedented magnitude. Interesting.
Don't know why I just went all the way around there, but never mind.
Contains a black mark. Refusal to withdraw. Logs record final transmissions. Calling into the void before being engulfed. She has been calling ever since. The Tempestari went down saving lives.
There we go.
She still waits for an answer.
Alright, we're back on the railjet. Mission completed. Lovely. Right. This will probably try and take me to the next mission. If it does, then I will simply jump over to the Team Dojo so I can restock. No, it's not going to, but looks sweet, which is good. Oh, we've got a reactor there. Lovely.
Duty lingers, like pain in a phantom limb, like the voices of a crew long dead. The Tempestari is suffering, searching for one final rescue. Saving us may enable her to complete her duty.
Okay. Right, we're going to put all of them up eventually anyway. We've got 4 points there now. Good, right.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Turret crit chance is a 10-pointer, unfortunately. Turret damage when shields are above 75%. Fuck it, I'll put that in for now. And we'll put it, one of the mods up twice. I don't know, I'm probably going to go for the turret damage, to be honest. Boost speed. That's tempting, actually. Yes, we're going to put 2 points into boost speed. And, oh, I can put another couple of points into it, can I? Right, hang on a second. Is it even? Yeah, good. I can put 2 more points into that then. Always good to find that out. There we go. We'll move a bit quicker now. We will get more mods. I just remembered I've got these. Ah, that's the same slot, isn't it? I can put it in there. No, damn it. Never mind. And no tacticals yet. Intrinsics are all done. Right, okay. That reactor. We have found this reactor. Right. That's going to be an issue. Everything else is fine. We will do that another time though. Okay. That's done.
Yes, we eat our fallen brothers. We live short. Kids, family, not for
Next one.
If Grineer live on, it is through our brothers and our sisters.
Another one over there then.
Them
Okay.
to live after we have fallen. So luxury.
Okay. Do this carefully this time.
Who waits for the shadow? Possibility. Friend-foe identification protocol. Loading Orokin-era distress countersigns. Prepare to disengage void drive.
Okay. Alright.
Transmitting Orokin-era distress signal. Here goes nothing. Your golden masters. Countersign unsatisfactory. Evasive maneuvers. Attempting to reopen communications. Comms channel reopened.
I'm not supposed to be shooting it, by the way.
We, the lost souls. She hears us.
I'll do damage to myself, shall I?
Tempestari, all aboard are safe. Your mission complete. The Tempestari has lowered shields.
Right.
Crew, your presence is requested aboard the Tempestari.
Where's the Tempestari gone? There it is. Alright, let's go. The Tempestari then. And should be. There we go. There's the way on.
You have been invited into an unknown realm. Tread
Frozen.
lightly.
There we go. Let's go. Holy shit, that's one hell of a fucking sentient looking Warframe thing. Terrifying that is, isn't it? But I like it. I want it. Savagoth, if I remember right.
Shadow. Concentrated void energy. He is not conventionally alive. Their final rescue. The location data is corrupted.
Okay.
We cannot retrieve it. We can help.
Okay. Offering help.
Data restored. Downloading coordinates. Brace! Brace! Brace!
Jesus.
Their shields are down! Oh, sweet Tenno! You went and lulled the beast to sleep for me. How kind!
Jesus Christ.
I was working in an exosuit when the Tempestari destroyed Lucretia platform. I drifted for days among the frozen fragments of my crew.
Jesus.
My sisters. I dreamed their dead, gaping mouths were singing with me yet. So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell
no, I
to
caught my
pay
mouse on the
when
edge of
you're
my table.
sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going
Love
where
the
the
music.
winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
Right, okay.
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Right. Beautiful song.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Multiphasic beams have the Tempestari imprisoned. Solution: junk the beam generator.
Right, I can't do that from in here, can I? In we go.
Objective: collapse the anchor field.
My kind are the only monsters this system needs, Tenno. We have no time for old ghosts. I shall rip that ship to pieces and eat its heart.
I am in. Stay light on your feet. Progress halted. Jamming drones. Countermeasures are interfering.
Right, my mouse has decided to stop working for the clicks. Ah, what? I can't fire apparently. That'll be interesting then. Fuck's sake. Don't know what's going on with my mouse. It's decided to stop working properly.
Work complete. Bailing. Get to the override terminal.
Right. Fuck's sake.
Forget capture. We'll sift through the wreckage instead. Tracers locked?
Right, and away we go.
Engage.
Don't know what happened there.
Back to the Tempestari. Now.
Right, on board the Tempestari.
Tempestari is charging unidentified countermeasures. Stay in range. Swat down pests. Countermeasures charged. On your mark, unleash the storm. Crew, avionics offline. Kill those drones.
On. Right, you're out. Just fucking destroy it, for Christ's sake.
Sisters! Hear me! Hold them to hell and back by the hand Corpus himself.
Right.
We are part of this story. We have a duty. Enter the void. Search and rescue.
Into a ship on a
We
ghost.
must complete the Shadow's final
Let's go.
mission.
Okay.
Together.
So we're going to complete the final mission together, are we? Brilliant. Let's go then.
Cephalon size report. Tempestari. Final voyage. Today, a centuries-long journey
Away we go.
ended. Together, we braved a turbulent void. Deep within, he who had been lost was found.
Mm-hmm. Wrong. Okay, was that it? Looks like it, doesn't it? There we go. It's the finger. I thought it was a toad the first time I saw it, I'm not going to lie.
Wait for the shadow.
Do you now?
Your shadow has come.
Mm-hmm.
Sevagoth.
There you go.
A Warframe believed lost to the void forever. His energy
Said it was Sevagoth.
almost extinct. With his last spark of life, Sevagoth embraced his shadow once again, and both were at peace.
So there we go. Da-da-da. Right, that's that one done, I think. Fairly certain. Oh, okay, cutscene first. Alright, the Sisters of Pavos. This is revealing. Much like the Grineer Liches. This is the Corpus version you can now get as well. And they didn't exist the last time I played Warframe. So yeah, that's again an idea of how long ago that was.
Sister.
There you go. Ta-da! Taking us back to the clan dojo, to the dry dock, if I'm not mistaken. There we go, we've got 5 points of intrinsics there apparently. Incoming message.
My brother was a witless man, happy as a hog, face down in the trough.
Fair enough.
No thought of the farmer's axe. He was a brute above my asperous constitution. Yet he had not the will nor the guile to let me guide that brawn.
Yeah, well.
So, in my youth, I often imagined I had another sibling, a specter of sorts, a sister. And in my mind, she and I, oh, how we would conspire. Great schemes, risk trades, rapacious plots. And should I ever find myself back at the trough, penniless, betrayed, rich only in enemies, she'd be at my side. Axe in hand.
There you go. Okay. So, Ordis, during a routine electromagnetic wave sweep, a most distressing message. And then that's the one from Cephalon Psi that kicked off that mission. Close that, and there we go. We've got Sevagoth's blueprint. We've got to go and get his parts at some point. I'm guessing they come from doing railjack missions, but we will find that out another time.
Tenno has exited the railjack.
We're going to go here and see if there's actually anything we can buy on the intrinsics. There it is. Right, okay. That would give me command link, vectored evasion, and archwing slingshot. The slingshot's tempting. Not gonna lie. Vectored evasion would give me more maneuverability, I think. Let's go with that. I'm gonna do them all maxed out eventually anyway, but yeah. And again, in there, we got 4 more points. Look, right, so we've got that one in already. Hyperstrike's in. Ion burn. Predator. Predator does turret crit chance, so can't do that at the moment. But I could put it in the place of that, which I'm going to. There we go. That gives me better damage on the turrets. We've got 2 pieces of scrap here. One's being repaired, the other's not. We will get to those another time. I'm going to leave the dojo, because we're going to go and see about doing another one of these missions. Because I really want to get through them all today. I really, really do. I want them done and finished so that we can just start grinding away. Okay, so I need to go and speak with a few people on the relay by the looks of it, in order to unlock these these bits. But let's go do the one on Cetus first. If I've met the... I don't think I've reached high enough ranking with the quill, which means I'm not going to be able to do that one yet. Observer with the quills. Let's find out. Alright, Earth, Cetus... Actually, before I do that. And with the quills, I am... What am I? A moat. So I've not... don't think I've reached Observer yet. We will go and check, because I can't remember if it's a higher one than moat or lower. It might be the first one, I don't know. It's maybe a little while before I can do this of grinding Eidolons. Okay. Do that. Go to the quills.
We shall make use of you.
Quill standing. Right, neutral, moat, observer. So no, I've got to get ranked up first. I can't do that because in order to do that, for a start off to trade sentient cores, I would need some sentient cores to trade with them. And even if I had enough... Oh, I could actually do it today if I had enough sentient cores, but I'm not going to go farming sentient cores at the moment.
Tenno separating
So that
from
one
simple
will have to
nexus
wait,
at
unfortunately. We will get to it at some point, though. So, yay. Oh, while I was on Cetus, I should have done the Comey one, shouldn't I? Because there's one more for down there, which is... Relay, Barricadier. I can't buy that yet. Where is it? I don't know. I can do the quest for the Comey. I know I can. Natak. Right, let's talk to Natak. We are going to go back down because there is a quest that I can talk to Konzu to kick off. So I should, in theory, be able to do the Comey and the 5 Fates quest. I say in theory because it's no guarantee. So, Sire's Visions. Sire.
I've had such dark dreams. Infested demons rise from the ocean and plunder Cetus, while they hack bloats and crows. I know in my bones this is a fate dream sent by Kome.
There you go.
One who is bold enough to enter a fate dream may change their fate. Visit Kome's shrine, Krona Meta.
Okay.
Save Cetus from what is coming. You see and are seen.
Right, so we're going to go to the shrine. And I like to get up here to get around Cetus because it's just so much easier, or Cetus. I never pronounce it correctly, so don't ask me to. I just go roughly with it. Oh, there we go. Kome Shrine.
The quills see what has been and what will be, and they do not share their knowledge.
There we go.
But the likes of you and I, we may wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it. even.
Okay.
This is the Shrine of Kome, the Dice Maiden, the Puppeteer. A long hidden oracle for the ordinary folk.
Should be good. Okay, Sire's Visions, offer Fate Pearls, or roll Kome's dice. Roll the dice. Okay.
Cram.
Two of a kind.
Eidolon's jaws. We may not know the time of death, but death itself is certain.
Fair enough.
It is only when we accept this that we truly live.
Alright, roll again.
Cram. Eidolon's jaws. We may not know the time of death, but death itself is certain.
Am I going to get two of a kind constantly?
That we truly live.
Right, I'm going to roll one more time. If I get two of a kind.
Cram.
Alright.
Ah,
Offer
welcome
Fate
back.
Pearls? Ah, there you go. So if you collect Fate Pearls, you can buy these things. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're not going to do that. And Sire's Visions. Enter the Fate Dream, yes. Let's go.
Our celebration of Kone! It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the Infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Always. The vision begins the same. Kanun. Here they come. With the Unum's blessing, save us from this future.
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
The Unum built this.
You have done well, Sura. Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
He's done on the looks of it.
Take courage, Sura. Make the offerings in Cetus's name.
Buy you time.
Lovely. Apparently one's still in here.
Why do they want our home, Mermu? Why?
Alright.
We must invite Kone to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings!
Alright, there's one offering. Oh, we can only take one at a time, can we? Okay. Right, how many water turns these in? Right, offering delivered. 3 of. Or 4 of, rather.
All the children into the cellar.
I'm sure most of the people have many observations.
Everyone, inside.
Oh. Yeah, double tap before. Come on.
You must drive back the infested from our homes, so we can prepare offerings once more.
Right, last one.
A shift in fate is hard won. Hold firm. We now face misfortune given form.
The Oni will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs. And gorge on the delicious jam!
Your Grineer recklessness may rouse the demons that have long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken. Fate turns in our favor. The new thread is almost spun.
I'll do 30 of these, really.
Turn your eyes to the water. An infested only. Slay that toad demon, and Cetus is saved. Doga! Ayo! Take the offerings before they are soaked.
What ancient splendor the waves have concealed! Come forth, you majestic mass! Gorge yourself!
Right, okay. Get the hell off me, you wanker.
Only Kome can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni. Tear at this horrible dream.
No! How could the Infested show such a pathetic performance?
Come on, for fuck's sake.
This is not our end. It will not be permitted.
Kome answers. Fate smile.
Alright, he's dead.
You save us again this day, Tenno.
Done!
I give thanks to the
Holy
Queen
shit.
that she brought you to our shores.
Alright, okay. Done? Am I gonna get out of here now? Yes, good. There we go. Mission complete.
Excellent work, Tenno.
And we got 15 fate pearls for it. Lovely. Okay. And that's a good way to get your Austrian stand. Well, it's a way to get Austrian standing, apparently. Right, okay. Now if we go back to Condo, it's not there, but we do have bounties. Right, okay, well, let's leave then.
Juicy leads on Grineer activity.
We need to go to a relay, don't we? Do one of these other missions. Inaros is going to have to wait. One of the others is going to have to wait. Right. Got to go and see someone at a relay. That'll do. Let's go with that one. Okay. Syndicates. I know the pairing sequence was one of them, so let's go do that one first. The glass
Time
gambit.
is credit, Tenno. So we'll forego the usual formalities. We have a dire problem, you see, concerning the Mycona people. Have you heard
Right,
of
okay.
I see. Well, they are quite resourceful. Unusual, really.
Okay.
The Mycona earn a living by harvesting the biological products of the Infested. A dangerous trade, and we Perrin have always given them fair value for their goods. But I've received disturbing news. That cleric of greed, Nef Anyo, has raided their colony.
Jesus.
Taking off with more than just the resources they depend on. It seems he took, well, here, look at this.
The dark-eyed man smashed our colony gates and kidnapped us.
Oh,
Locked
Jesus.
us in here. But I don't care. It's Mom and Dad I'm worried about. Without the gates, the mumblers will be coming. They'll get sick. They'll start to mumble too. That can't happen. Papa says I'm blessed, so maybe I should pray? I'll pray for the Tenno to come. I'll pray for the Tenno to save my family.
Okay.
That's Niwa. She was taken along with several more Marconian children. Those who remain are under siege from the infestation. Before we can rescue Niwa and the other captives, we must first restore the Myconians' defenses. Our financial strength is useless against the mindless horde. We need Tenno muscle. Will you help Niwa's people?
Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Such generosity. I knew the Myconians could rely on
Ooh,
you,
look at that. I got an
Tenno.
affinity booster. Thank you, Mr. Merble. Okay. Right. Navigation. Where do I need to go? The Glass Gambit. Nefanyo has stolen the children. You must challenge Nef on the index and beat him at his own game. Okay, index it is then.
Who rules the index? Find
Been
out
doing
when
this
the
a bit.
bell rings.
Good way to make money.
An eruption of chaos on the trading floor. Index points up for grabs.
Take one of them.
Index points up for grabs.
Nice and easy, says me.
Points in the open.
Grab your point. Grab your point.
Points in the open. Watch this broker with a bucket load of
Right.
index points. Will they make it to the vault?
Got 13 at the moment.
Tenno score. Investors get jittery.
Fuck's sake. Aim, for Christ's sake.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
We get to 20 points and then you turn them in. Because that gives you your maximum extras then.
Holding lots of points is dangerous.
So we get 28, no, 17, 18, 19 once I killed that thing. That'll be 20. 19, 20. Grab that. Grab that, that's 21, fuck it. Jump in there.
Bad day for Annual and his investors.
Right.
Points in the open. Points in the open.
How many more points do I need now? There, 17.
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Got 17 yet? No, 15. Means that's enough to do it. Because that makes 16. There we go. I'm gonna leave for a second. Yeah, I did 47 out of 50. I did it that easily. Right. Do I need to talk to Mr. Parent sequence again? No. Let's leave the relay. There we go. Neo's drawing. Thank you. And
Transmission from the Tempest story.
Oh, I got the Railjack skin. That's nice.
Possible. A task not to be undertaken lightly. Old warriors do not forget their debts. Prediction. We have not seen the last of the Tempest story.
Okay. Nice little red messages. Where's that?
Tenno, I trust Ergo Glass.
There you go.
But a colony that survives
Should have
amid
gone
the
there first.
infestation? It seems impossible.
Okay, help secure Mycona colony. Let's go.
In his gluttony, Mr. Anyo took more than Mycona's most promising youth. He left the colony defenseless. 3 gateways lead into the colony. They all need to be shut.
Okay, so we've got to close 3 gateways apparently. Oh, sorry. Need that. We will need it, believe me. Oh, I can't be bothered, just smash them all. I'm just going to get the missions done. We've got so many of them to do, so... Ah, that's right. Okay, yes. If this is what I think it is. There you go. You can get into that room through here. But you have to have smashed the thing up there first. We're not wanting to get into that room though, so it doesn't matter at the moment. It will be for certain missions, you will need to get into that room, but yeah. There's a hole in the glass and you have to shoot through it to destroy a barrel that then blows open that vent. And it took me fucking ages to figure that out on my own, so yeah. Because I didn't bother looking at most of the guides for this when I first started playing. I just wanted to play and learn myself. I wish I had looked at the guides now, I'm not gonna lie. Because there was so much time on my first playthrough that I just wasted by not doing shit, because I thought, oh, well, I don't know if I can do that yet. What?
Tenno, that freak took my daughter. Will you find her?
Right, we'll go this way.
True, Mother! The Tenno are real! Myths. They were myths.
The Tenno came. They actually came.
See those infested tumors growing with malignancy, as Greed did among the Corpus when I was there. The Myconians can't close the gates until these growths are destroyed. The colonists are going to force the security gate closed. Don't let the infested get to them. Don't let Greed win. One door has been closed. 2 remain. Carry on.
Alright, there we go. 2 more to close.
Gluttonous freak, Mr. Anyo, attacked this colony, he went straight for the Triuna. He left these people defenseless. And for what? Profit? Typical Corpus mindset.
You are hunt with us, Tenno.
Here's the second security gate. Destroy the infestation so the colonists can force it closed. Ah, that's it. Now make sure the Myconians can finish the job and close the gate.
Come on.
Somebody help me! Covering fire!
Mumbles, I can't hold out.
Over there! Open fire!
Oh. Nearly done.
Can I shut that gate without getting killed? Let's find out.
You're gonna bring home our son
Watch out!
first, Tenno.
Let's clear this out so our children Watch out!
Finish closing the fucking door, will you?
Progress. Only one more to go. These people are survivors. Over generations they've adapted, learning to live among the infestation. To earn a living as all should have the right to do, never asking for charity.
Come on,
Like
then.
the parents
Fucking things.
They
Move
were
faster.
Corpus once, but they too sought a future free from the corruption of boundless greed. If only Mr. Anyo shared this vision.
Let's have them come with us, shall we?
Covering fire!
You know what to do. Take out the growths. Here come the colonists. Make sure they can finish their job.
This is our home! Let's clear this out so our children
Over there! Breaking in!
Watch out!
Give them all the help they need then. Oh. Yeah, if ever you find you're struggling doing something on your own but you don't want to go multiplayer, just bring in some spectres.
The colony is sealed, but it's still crawling with infested. Clear them out so the Myconians can have their home back.
Right, now we're on an assassin.
He wasn't lying.
Exterminate.
He brought the Tenno.
The Myconians are safe, but only for the moment. Get back to your ship, and I'll explain.
Right. This way. Geronimo.
This is all thanks to you, Tenno.
Oh, thank you. Took a while to grow. Not gonna lie. It did not grow very fast. Come on, fuck's sake, stop getting stuck on shit. Oh, let's just go, 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 he says, and slides into home base.
Another job well executed.
There we go, job done on that one. Oh. And welcome, by the way. I'm not going to try and pronounce that because I can't read it properly. My brain is not there at the moment.
But now
yeah.
we must work to free the Myconians and return the Triuna. The sequence offered to pay Anyo an exorbitant ransom, but he laughed.
Now we've got to challenge Anyo on the index.
Need the money. So we have no choice but to exploit Anyo's weakness, his love of gambling.
Let's challenge.
To beat Mr. Anyo at his own game, we must first show him that we are worthy competitors. Only then will he let us enter the upper echelons of this foul index.
Okay, so 100 grand. And we go. So make sure you got 100 grand before you start this quest then.
Excited mood. The index begins soon.
By the void, ergo glass. I thought you hated my index.
Yes, well, since you refused our generous offer for their return, we've come to play the odds and win back the souls you stole. Tell me, are you feeling lucky?
Luck.
Points in the open.
I haven't found any energy yet, so I'm not looking for it really. Should be.
Restrain enthusiasm for that capitalization. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
There's some energy. How many points we got now?
Broker down. That broker wants a bonus. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Thanks for the follow. Danny Chuan? Apologies if I've pronounced that incorrectly. It is a quick glance out of the corner of my eye that told me that. Right.
Investors are eyeing those dropped
Drop those in.
Tenno rally on the index. Dramatic. Trading over. Tenno win. Disappointed expression. Excited mood. The index
Okay.
begins soon.
Round 2. Yeah, why not?
You never were much of a gambler. Haven't you risked enough already?
If you're referring to all the titles and assets you failed to steal after my resignation, I've never been richer. I've gained a soul and seen the truth of wealth. Anyo, the rising tides of prosperity ought to raise all who brave the ocean.
Careful,
Thank you.
class. You might drown.
Index points up for grabs. Big capitalization for Annual Corp.
Where'd it go? Where'd that point just go? Oh, you picked it up, did you?
Capitalization's trending up. Index points up for grabs.
Da-da-da-da.
Annual Corp on the comeback.
Okay.
Broker down. Annual Corp on the comeback.
Alright, pop these over to our base and to their base and turn them in.
Brokers, trading is complete.
Oh well.
Congratulations, Tenno. Just remember, on the index, nothing stays up forever.
Investors nervous.
Round
Brokers
3.
position.
Turn these lot in straight
About to
away.
ring. This is the index.
If it lets me carry them over, of course. I don't think it does, though. Nope.
We want our prisoners back. Wager them before this gets expensive for you.
You're a friendly one. Okay. The other one was the
Fine,
one that I
I'll
wanted to
throw
shoot
in
then.
one
Never
of the
mind.
Prisoners. He's not the one I was looking for anyway. But the girl, she stays with me.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
There.
Index points up for grabs. What a transaction!
Alright, turn that on.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
See one down there? I did see one down there. I thought I did.
Points in the open. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
Da 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 da.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. And the index closes.
Victory doesn't matter.
Interesting performance, class. But do your brokers have the
First to
credits
50 normally, but this is for a quest. So it doesn't matter. As long as you won. That's all that matters. For the starting one, first to 175 for the next one up, and I think it's first to 100 for the top. But
Glassed.
we
Why
don't
is
care.
Neff so interested in Niwa?
For
What
that
are
one,
you not telling
right?
us?
I can only assume Anyo is trying to bait us back to the index. Thankfully, his gambling is a compulsion. We must win her back for the Myconians.
Okay.
I see.
Alright, challenge Neff on the index again. This time,
willing to bet
120 in,
one or
2
two of
captive
these
Myconians, and
useless
140 grand.
children if it means a chance to bankrupt your bleeding heart parent sequence.
There you
All
go.
those executives will surely come crawling back to me. Fodder for the index.
See, this one doesn't actually require me to get as specific points, as long as we get more than the other team. Easier just to grab up all the fucking tokens and points and not let the enemy team have any.
Who rules the index? Find out when the bell rings.
Come on.
And the brokers are off. Broker down.
Oh, give me the energy. Thank you. Just throw your body away.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh, that point's gone. They're down there. I can't be bothered to go and try and get them.
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Points in the open.
Alright, let's turn this lot in.
Restrained enthusiasm for that capitalization.
Da-da-da. Grab that, grab that. Go down here, grab that.
Broker down. The index is up. And there's the bell.
There we go.
Tenno wins. Disappointed expression. Investors nervous.
Right, next one.
Brokers in position. The bell about to ring.
He's pissed.
Is the index.
He is.
And the brokers start trading bullets. Points in the open. Broker down.
And it's even easier when it's this.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Oh no, you're my side, okay.
Capitalization annual. A dark day for the Tenno. Index points up for grabs. Brokers holding many points look like
Yeah, turn those in for now.
capitalization. All eyes on that market upset. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. And the index closes.
There we go.
Tenno wins.
I'm not worrying about turning the points in so long as we get more in there. If I can get 20 odd in there, so it doesn't seem they can catch up.
Index is about to open.
That's good. Grab some ammo.
Broker down. That's brokers in the red. Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Only like 13 to 17 in actual fact. 18, 19,
Dangerous and thrilling.
20. There we go.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Points in the open. Points in the open. And the index closes.
La la la.
Oh,
There you
by
go.
the
3 wins.
Lord,
Easy
you
peasy.
got me right in the pocketbook, Tenno. Keep doing that, and I'm going to have to ask Fraud Beck for a loan.
There we go. I know it's not the most exciting, but at least we're getting through the wonderful, wonderful quests. Oh, let me escape that, thank you. Oh, incoming
The
message.
dark-eyed man came today. He tapped the bars and said soon we'd be put to work. Fine, I screamed at him. Only if you
Good
tell us
for you.
what's going on. Are my parents safe? He just laughed at me and said something about the void. I wonder what the mumblers would do to his face.
Okay, I'm really starting to like Niwa. Not gonna lie. Alright. There we go. And again for another index run. Four captives
I can
this time.
feel the void in these brokers. They're full of fight. Oh, by all means, Glass, keep the credits rolling. Fortune is like the seasons. It always changes. Well, for you, that is.
There you go, yeah, I'll do that wager, why not? Only making about 20 grand each time. It's annoying.
All right, my loyal brokers. These fools wish to be parted with their credits. Let's see if we can't give them what they deserve. Buy the void. Ring the bell.
Investors, ready your brokers.
And away we go.
Let the trading begin. Exciting! Broker down.
And down I go. Never mind.
This is highly irregular. The odds of that occurring by accident are astronomical. This was an act of sabotage.
Yep. Could have told you that already, mate.
Corp is working its way out of debt.
Capitalization. Broker down. Broker down.
Right.
Tenno, one step closer to financial freedom.
That's what I need.
Index points up for grabs. Tenno rally drives annual corp confidence down, down, down.
Right.
Annual corp on the comeback. Index points up for grabs. And there's the bell.
Right. Won that round.
Tenno real
Only
in
slightly,
the
but you know.
win. Capitalists, are you ready for the
Still won.
index?
That's all that matters.
The bell. Start killing, fishies. Brokers. Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
There it is.
Index points up for grabs.
Right, let's get this lot turned in.
It's a hostile market for Annual Corp.
Need to go into here because I need that.
Points in the open.
1 point. 14 to nothing at the moment, which is always good.
Points in the open. index.
Round
I'm
3.
Cephalon Sark, your
Fuck's sake.
unbiased host. Let the trading begin.
Oh, you were friendly, but never mind.
Investors are
Oof.
eyeing those
Lag
large
spike.
points. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Broker down. Index points up for grabs.
Not anymore.
Points in the open.
Ah, frost.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Broker down. Points in the bank mean credits in
There's a few more points there.
Broker down. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. And the index closes.
Yeah, there we go.
Last, in light of their recent performance, we have decided to relist your brokers. You may now compete openly on the index. You're in the big leagues now, little man.
Right, okay, fine.
May the void keep you from ruin.
There we go. Job done. Yay. Super easy. Yes, but normally you do have to try and turn in 50 points on the beginner one. So you've got 3 different difficulties. First one you do 30,000 pay in, you get 105 out if you succeed, and you can do it over and over again
We've been
and get paid for each
We
round.
can now place the kind of bets we need to attract the greed of Anu. We need to entice him enough to wager the hostages and the Triuna. However, we must exercise caution. Don't come on too strong, or he will back off.
Okay.
We need to, as they say, hustle him.
Right, okay. Challenge him again. Yay, look, this time we'll put in 160, get 6 captives, and the 180 grand out. And let's go!
Investors,
Okay.
ready your brokers.
Let's go.
Index is about to open.
Do. Phone's about to die, but that's fine. I'll put it on charge in a minute.
Fight hard and win, but not by so much as to make the mark nervous. If Arno loses by a wide margin, his gambler's instincts will make him walk away, and we'll have failed the Myconians, failed Niwa. Keep your victory within this margin.
Investors are eyeing
Right.
those dropped points. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Points in the open.
Let's turn this lot in so we're not doing too big a margin.
Not a good day on the index for Nev and his brokers.
say they can only have a 20-point margin, really? Oh, I better not put any in for now then.
Index points up for grabs. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
Right.
Index points up for grabs.
Fucking hell, lag.
Annual Corpus working its way out of debt. Broker down. And there's the bell.
There we go.
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
Investors, ready.
Trying to keep it within a 20 margin is fucking annoying. But there we go. We will manage it somehow.
This is it, Anya. If we win this one, we're fighting for the return of
Come on.
Niwa in the next round. That, or we will walk away with your credits.
You're in no position to dictate terms. You forget, this is my index.
Maybe.
Ah, did you hear that, Tenno? Mr. Anyo is afraid he'll lose.
Index points up for grabs.
Right, drop that lot in.
Brokers in the red.
Oh, it's dead. Okay. I wasn't sure for a second.
Investors are eyeing those drop points. Index points up for grabs. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Can't turn these points in now. I've picked up too many.
Index points up for grabs. More points in the vault. And the index closes.
There we go.
Tenno wins. Disappointed expression.
That could have been quite a big lead. I had 30 points on me by the end of that. Admittedly, 2 of them I picked up, which meant I actually got 4 points extra, but...
Mr. Anyo, are you afraid the void is no longer on
Oh,
your
come
side?
on. Stop freezing on me. It's doing my head in.
I am an instrument of the void's will. From the void flows fortune to those worthy.
Then prove you are worthy, Anyo. Up your henti, Niwa and the Triuna.
Index points up for grabs. Broker down.
He picked up some ammo anyway.
Broker down. Holding lots of points is
Alright, I need to turn this lot in before I get too far ahead.
Neff taking big hits on the index. Broker down.
Thank God. There we go.
The void has spoken to me, Glass. I'll give you the chance you want, but it will cost
Not
you
to worry about
dearly.
getting hit now,
I
because
will wager
we could have just destroyed him again.
pitiful colonists and their totem, but you must put in kind. If I lose, they're yours. But should I win, Glass, your Corpus titles, holdings, land, all will be mine. So,
Jesus.
what do you say?
I'm in.
So he's going to put all of his wealth, land ownage and everything on the line for this kid. Kind of like him. He's Corpus, but kind of like him. Not going to lie. Right. Out of that. Oh,
Papa
message.
said I was born special. Niwa, he said, you're not just our child. You're the Triuna, our protector.
Ah.
I guess no one asks to be the Triuna. It was just my turn. But without me, the Mumblers will take all of our families. They'll be mushed together like smudged ink. Lost forever. I have to get out of here. I have to get home.
Okay.
Niwa is the Triuna.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Neff's so interested in her. Suddenly, this all makes sense. The Myconians had concealed her abilities to protect her. But why give a child such a burden?
Well, let's go win her back.
My dear Glass,
180
why are
grand,
you so
all of her
eager
goes
to tempt
holdings,
ruin
and we
for
get
a
Niwa
little
in return.
girl? You'll soon see how the void favors my fortune above yours.
No one. You're
Wealth
screwed,
has no
hopefully.
purpose until turned against suffering. I'd wager more if I had it.
Right, let's go.
Your
Okay.
winning streak stops here. The index is mine, after all.
Nope, I'm still gonna win.
Are you ready for the index?
Because I'm that good. Maybe. We'll see.
The index opens for capitalization. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Oh fuck. And I got hit again.
What's going on?
Yeah, I got shot.
Daniel, swear on the void that you're not cheating.
My dear Glass, I assure you I have no idea what you're talking about.
Keep fighting, Tenno. I'm investigating the source of these anomalies.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Shocking turn of events.
Right,
Appropriate
again.
expression.
Cheater. I'm calling fucking hacks. That bastard is definitely cheating.
Annual Corp pulls ahead. Delightful. Index points up for grabs.
Orange, so we can do that.
There's a bonus for each one of you at the end of this match.
Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Trading over.
Fucking hacks.
Glass, it looks like your crack team of brokers just cracked under pressure.
No.
Now I'm in the black, and you're facing financial ruin. A deserving end for your contempt of the Corpus way of life. They made you what you are. You deserve bankruptcy.
If I remember rightly, there's no way of winning that one. I killed double the amount of I got double the number of kills of the opposing team combined. That's brilliant. I love it.
Ergo's suspicions are correct. Neff cheated. I have identified the systems responsible for these cheats. I need you to break into Annual Corp's servers and steal the control codes for his traps.
Okay then. Let's go.
You are here to steal the control codes to Neff Anyo's traps. Only then can he be defeated in the Index.
Tenno, I need not remind you there is little margin for error. The fraudster cannot know we have gained the upper hand.
Okay, let's go. We're going to do this as quick as we can, sort of thing.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code.
Right, not there yet. Need to go this way first. Can't be bothered to set that, so we'll do
It's
that.
something else. A recording from Niwa. Tenno, continue with your mission while I decrypt this message.
Okay. And we all know how I feel about those fucking things. Nullifiers. One of the most annoying fucking things in the game, frankly, when you're playing Rhino. Oh look, you just slightly brushed his shield. That's nullified your armor.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code.
Wait for it to come back, and then we'll go that way. Da, 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 da. Let that come back and go down again, and then we'll dump into that vent. There we
This
go.
is it. We have the code.
You have executed the plan beautifully. Get ready for your next battle on the Index. The outcome promises to be much different.
Get a C, and then we'll get out. Come on. Nearly there.
You've reached a vault. Find the console and retrieve the security code.
Can't be bothered. There we go.
Data
Use the
integrity
ciphers.
verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for.
There we go.
Get to extraction.
Da, da, da. Need to get Loki for these. It's so fucking easy to do these spies with Loki. There we go.
Mission complete.
Did that with
Excellent
Rhino as
work,
well.
Tenno.
Doing a spy with Rhino. Bad. Right.
How much longer can I go on for? The passing will come in a few years with no one to take the Triuna from me. I'll just be gone, surrounded by rusting robots, and the Triuna will be lost forever.
There we go. It's sad, isn't it?
Ergo, what is this passing? What do you know about the Triuna?
Triuna is the Myconian's chosen one. It passes from one to the next in a simple ceremony. A pinprick on the finger is all it is.
A disease.
Yes, likely. The Myconians may be carriers with ancestral resistance to the infestation.
Okay.
Or they are merely keepers of the flame, perpetuating a weaker strain through this ritual.
The infested fear hybrids.
Yep. Of course they do.
They do, and
'Cause they
so
know
the Myconians
that's what we are.
harvest them without violence. That is their way of life. Eventually, the Triuna succumbs to the burden, and so they must pass it on and on, lighting a new torch before the other fades away.
Right. Brilliant.
Fades. You mean dies. We could cure her before that happened.
What an extraordinary gift! No Triuna would ever want to lose that. They live in honor, to serve their people.
Yeah.
For the greater good.
Fair enough, really.
But they're only children.
Yes, but it's their culture. You can't really do anything, but there we go. Right, let's go win back Niwa, and this
It's
time,
overglassed.
200
I
grand.
have everything I want. Niwa is mine, and the sequence's president is in ruin. You have nothing to wager that interests me.
The Myconians do. An old war relic will be our wager. In a way, a product of the void. Something you might have more than passing interest for. Am I right?
Don't kid yourself. What? It's disgusting. It's beautiful. Those colonists would wager this? Don't those idiots realize how much this is worth?
Of course they do. Worth their daughter to them. Their Triuna.
Held in escrow. Are you in, Neff?
Yes. By the void, I'm in.
Okay. Get all of his holdings back for him as well with this wager, apparently.
Investors nervous.
Right, my favourite map. This map's so fucking simple. Got 3 ways to get around, but it's still simple compared to some of the others.
I've grown tired of this, brokers. Dish out your humiliation so I may retire to counting my riches.
Index points up for grabs.
Where are your friends? There they are. Well, there's one of them anyway, eh? Right, I've just killed you, so you came straight back at me. Fair play, yeah? Took balls.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Right, where are they?
More points in the vault.
Come on.
Points in the open.
How many is that? 12. 13. Didn't get to that one quick enough.
Broker down.
14.
Brokers
Oh,
holding many
15.
points look like shiny bait.
16. 17. 18. 19. 20. There you go.
Points in the open.
Found 30 points in.
Wait, what is this? Play fair, you metal wretches!
Trading over.
Victory.
Tenno reel in the wind. Investors, ready your brokers.
That's
Index is about to
round 1 done.
Brokers? How are they winning? By the void, this is my index! This shouldn't be possible!
Don't you recognize the free market in action, Mr. Anyo? Allow my brokers to teach you how it's supposed to work.
Watch this broker with a fucking load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Broker down. Not
Brokers? What's going on? Are you trying to get fired?
Oh, shit.
points in the open. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
One more.
Points in the open.
No. Fuck, fuck, fuck. There goes all those points. Oh my god. That's it, Frost. Pick up. Oh, Frost, don't die. You.
Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression. All eyes on that market upset. And there's the bell.
So be it. The void giveth, and the void taketh away.
All because I jumped off. Look how many points just got lost. Thank God it doesn't matter because we won by 2.
Glast, what have you done?
I guess the odds aren't in your favor today, Nev.
Points in the open.
I want that.
Index points up for grabs.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down. Restrain enthusiasm for that capitalization. Broker down.
I just put that lot in. Fuck it, 23 points is better than nothing.
points up for grabs.
Well, well, look at that.
There we
Even
go.
a loser can win a coin toss now and then.
There you go.
Now,
1 by 22
let's
that time.
say
That's
we
better.
do
And
a
I've still got
rematch.
some on me. What?
I'll throw in
8
some
points
of your
on
old
me.
holdings in Eris.
I think we'll cash in now, Mr. Anyo. Don't want to push our luck too far.
What? No, wait just a moment. I have an exciting wager for you. Ore discoveries in the outer sectors. And to up the ante, a new squadron of bursars.
Nothing
hot
like a
off the
desperate
assembly
gambler,
line.
is there?
What do you say? Are you in? Hello? Answer me!
Bye-bye, Anyo. We're taking our winnings and leaving. There we go. That's that one done.
Lotus, you may now return the child to her people.
She could be cured. Why return her? So she lives a shortened life surrounded by monsters?
Her choice at the end of the day.
Surrounded by family. Her people who honor her. Are
Exactly.
you really going to impose your own values on these people you don't understand?
Indeed.
She only thinks this is what she wants. What you call tradition, others call indoctrination. If she comes to the relay and is cured, she'll be free to return to her people if that's her choice.
And the Myconians? Without the passing, their way of life will end forever.
Yep.
Their skills, their traditions, wiped out by a powerful outsider.
They'd have to adapt, yes. We
No,
do our best to protect them,
you don't
as we do for all
interfere.
that suffer.
Sorry, but
Tenno,
it's their choice.
you've lived through similar obligations. What would you choose for Niwa?
Let her choose. I'm going all the dark at the moment, but I'm going to go slightly lighter on this one, I'm afraid.
I've returned to my people, but I've decided I will be the last Triuna. I want a future where all of the children can be happy.
There we go.
A new tradition.
Morning, Dragon. How
Papa
you'd
is
say?
so proud of me. The last Triuna and greatest of all. The one that changed Myconians forever.
Very sweet. Right, there we go. Delete all of those because we've read them all. There we go. We've got Nidus's blueprint now. Yay! We can go out and collect the rest of him at some point. Right, how many of these have I got left at the moment? I've got Octavia's Anthem. Sands of Inaris I can't do at the moment. That one I can't do yet. I've only got 2 more I can do at the moment. Right. Let's go to a relay. Do the Earth relay because it's just the easiest to do. Alright, there we go. I'm going to get at least one of these done. Thank you. I'm glad. Hope you enjoy your coffee. Yeah, I know. This is where you say you didn't mean me. But... Alright. The Silver Grove.
Do you know of the Silver Grove, Earth's oldest and most pure forest? It is home to our most sacred shrine. We've learned that the Grineer, those twisted abominations, are planning to build a factory on it. Grineer Scorch units have been deployed, intent on turning our blessed Silver Grove to ash. Generations ago, we recovered an apothic recipe at the shrine. We believe it will reawaken the forest.
Now my head's big enough as it is. I have trouble finding
Gather
hats.
the ingredients and
Can't let
deliver
it
the
swell
apothic
anymore.
to the heart of the shrine. You are the only hope for the Silver Grove and the natural purity it represents.
Aww. Lovely. Let's accept the quest. Right, okay, so that was added to the inventory apparently. I don't know where it was, but never mind. Get off the relay, shall we? We will do the other one Thursday. Yeah. Because tomorrow we're playing some
A new
Return
quest is
to
available
Moria.
in your codex.
Awesome. Did you get all the parts? Octavia's Anthem. Right, this one. Begin this quest.
Are you ready to
Yeah,
help
I
our
with that
silver
comes from the
grow?
market.
We need the Apothec to awaken its defenses. Scour the system and find the plants we need.
Right, okay, so I need to craft the Apothec.
Forest
Oh.
defenses?
Do you know what, I'm not going to do this one today.
I suppose anything is possible.
Because I've got to go to Earth in the day and night to get these flowers, and it's a pain in the ass. So I'm not going to do that one today. I am going to leave it there. I know it's a bit early.
I'm all set to leave.
Actually,
I can't believe I'll be working with one of my childhood heroes, Archimedean Margulis. On comms, she said she needed the best infestation biologist there was.
Okay.
I think my knees almost gave out. As I log this, I'm looking out the stained plastic of my field tent into the dead, yellow sky of Earth. I smell
Where's
the
that coming
vague
from?
sulfur and toxins leaking through the seals. Yet, somehow, I'm gonna miss this place. Leaving
Okay.
here feels like I'm giving up on my dream. My dream to see green and blue return to the sick and dying mother of us all.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
frustrated with my lack of progress. I've tried everything to accelerate the ailing vegetation, to guide and nurture the soil, but nothing comes of it.
Oh, Dragon? Never mind.
Now I have that opportunity.
You can easily
and
rewatch
thanks
it.
to Margulis,
It'll add to my
I'm
view
relieved
count
I won't be
afterwards.
drafted into some Orican war project.
The dust-light
Stop talking.
Saracenia grows best in absolute filth. I mean, 100% pollution, poisonous air, and water. Really, what kind of plant thrives in those conditions? Lovely name, though.
A good one. The only kind that I can keep alive. Right, anyway, we're not going to do that one. I need to go back. We will do this again. We've accepted it, so we can go and do it at any point. I'm going to go back to the strata relay because I want to go and talk to Cephalon Simaris so we can pick up the quest for Octavia. And at least then we can get those going. And we're going to go to Simaris.
Show me your dedication.
No,
to the
we don't want
sanctuary.
that. What am I supposed to do here for Octavia?
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
Huh. Not in there. Is it in here?
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
I know I can buy Octavia. All the quest warframes, if for any reason you accidentally delete the bits that you've got, you can build up standing here and then purchase them. As you can see, I can't actually purchase any of them at the moment. I'm just having a look. Sigils, mods, miscellaneous it will be under probably. No, it's not there then. Okay. Supposed to talk to you, right?
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
Don't have any of those. I can't do that.
Hunter, my research needs you. Are you ready to endure the rigors of the sanctuary?
What are the
You seek
rewards?
rewards, Hunter? Years ago, an Austrian quill donated the blueprints for a powerful warframe to the sanctuary.
There we go.
Shortly after, one of my drones synthesized a most unusual kavat. Upon review, it seemed as if the creature desired capture. Almost immediately, the feline specimen disappeared, and with it, the Warframe's blueprints. This is my sanctuary.
We're going to be doing
I
it
cannot
tomorrow
lose specimens,
and Friday
yet
and
I lost
Saturday.
these.
Or we
I
might
detect
do
your presence from time to time. Usually when there are Tenno
Splitgate
nearby.
Saturday, just for some
You
relaxed,
might
chilled
never
out,
see her,
stupid
but
fun.
if she deems you worthy, she may leave something for you.
Oh, I
can
did
see
say
you
that we
are
was doing
hungry
it.
for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
I can't remember now. I'm sure it was that, but never mind. Right, okay.
Hunter, my research needs you.
Oh,
Are
go
you
away.
ready? Go then. Some other hunter will have metal enough to assist me.
Right, okay, so did that kick off that quest? I want to see. It should have done. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm going to need more coffee. Right, talk to Cephalon Suda. Talk to the wrong one.
Would you like to hear us?
Oh no, go away. I really shouldn't have put that above the fucking nav console. I talked to the wrong person. Okay. Fairly sure it was Warrior. Right, I want Cephalon Suda.
Hunter,
There we go.
Do not waste
Music.
your time with this idiot Cephalon, spewing corrupt data streams about music of all things. The epitome of meaningless data. She ought to be disconnected from the weave and erased.
Curious about music, as I am. Ignore the rants of that monster Hermes, who perverts his function with destruction. Correction, Samaris is to whom I refer. I am busy with my data collecting. What is your query?
Music.
Yes, I know. I am a Cephalon, a creature of data and memory. You need not repeat yourself. If you are truly curious about my musical archives, prove it. Build the Manticore.
It's an dragon. Alright, I've got to go and build a Manticore now. Yeah, let's do that one for a minute.
A Manticore? Hunter, will you strike your enemies with sonnets and hymns? Suda wastes your talent. Her precepts are corrupt. She ought to be decommissioned immediately.
Oh, shut up. He's a grumpy fucker, isn't he? Considering he's supposed to have no emotions, he's a grumpy, self-opinionated bastard.
If you build the Manticore, I will reward you with the most essential thing I own. My knowledge.
Right, Manticore.
I have data
Can I build it
pertaining
yet?
to the Manticore's history and function. First, you must find its
The
component parts.
Manticore.
Burgess has been informed of their last known location.
Oh, I've got to find the parts, have I? Okay, let's go do that then. Right, collect the components. Oh look, it's getting a node for me, that's good. Saves me having to do it. Right. You see that line? We're following that line.
Do you hear that music? An echo of the Manticore's sweet harmony. It takes me back to another place, another life, where I was... Please disregard my tangent. The parts are here. Follow the sound to find them.
Where'd it go? There it is.
A Manticore part. For most Cephalons,
lovely.
music is thought to be a glitch of evolution and language. It seems to short-circuit an organic mind's pattern recognition function, a confusion they find pleasurable.
gets them out of the way for a minute. La la la. Come on. Can't deny it's beautiful. The music we're following, if you can hear it over the gunshots and death of bots. Fucking thing. There's number 2.
Fantastic. A second part. For me, music is a lattice, a support to which my vast knowledge clings. Have you ever felt that way? A song that anchors a memory? How a melody or verse returns you to a place you thought forgotten.
Oh, follow the fucking thing. You can't get ahead of it because it just doesn't work. La la la. Oh. Yeah. It's in here. There it is.
Curiosity has rewarded you. I yearn to hear its music. Return to your foundry and construct
away we
the
go.
Manticore at once.
Constructing the Manticore. And away we go. You're all annoying me, so you can all get slumped. Through the window. Da-da-da. And slide into home.
Another job well executed.
There we go. Job done. Got the body. Got the fret and the bridge. Manticore gonna get built right now. As soon as it lets me. There we go. Yeah, let's just do that, it's quicker. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, look at that, I can put Equinox on now. Equinox, where are you? There you are. Cost me a former to make him, but I'm going to be making him twice eventually. Manticore built.
The Manticore. Its purpose defies all logic, for all it produces is sound.
Yep.
An artifact of irrationality. And yet, I know its power is so much more.
I'm just going to ignore that and go straight for finding the first song fragment. Nice.
Intriguing. I remember these caves, but not the Manticore's relationship to it. You will need to explore deeper. Let your curiosity guide you, as it does my every thought. My data suggested the brutish and disinterested Grineer are searching for sunken Orokin riches to exploit. Wouldn't it be interesting if we were seeking the same?
Ignore the Grineer. They're not really worth worrying about. Although if I don't go down the right fucking gap... Oh. Alright, you can't go through there, so I do need to go up here.
What are the Grineer doing here? This doesn't make sense. Curious one. Are you searching for something?
Right, you've lost your mind then. Geronimo! Going for a swim, yay! Don't you just love going for a swim? I hate this. The Archwing is so slow and sluggish to respond and just generally crap most of the time. You can shoot those and explode them as you just saw. That would be a shot. Come on, get there. Everybody lay down, please.
Oh, this is interesting. I recognize that object. A hydraulis. An Orokin-era instrument that produced its sound from water. If I had a humor precept, I would construct an ironic witticism regarding its submerged state. How would Ortis say it? It's damaged, but I wonder if there are trace stress lines from when it was in use. I may be able to... Strange.
Right.
I have no archival entry. But I know this. It is a piece of Octavia's anthem. Could this data be compatible with the Mandicord?
There we go. And you're just matching it.
I remember. Lua. There's more of the anthem on Lua.
There you go. More of the anthem.
What do you want? Oh no. It's happening again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Will you piss off? Just getting the hell out of here. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Da 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 da. Next thing.
Hunter, if you continue to follow that corrupted Cephalon, my sanctuary will be the only place left for you. She must be disconnected from the weave before she corrupts the other Cephalons.
Nope.
Cimaris.
Don't be such a selfish...
If Suda is in danger, our precepts demand that we help her.
No, Ortis. We are creatures of light and memory, but creatures nonetheless. Whatever bitrot is affecting Suda could cross the weave and infect us as well. Don't let your compassion glitch drive you and your hunter to death by this demented Cephalon. Sever ties before we both are corrupted.
Operator,
Yeah.
what will you do? I cannot process the thought of losing you.
Yeah, Excalibur's alright, but yeah, Trinity is tougher. A lot tougher. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's in the Deviri paradox, isn't it? I remember that. I just haven't got around to that yet. Exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get all the Warframes I can the other way. If Octavia comes onto there, I might pick her. Because she is a pain in the ass to get.
The next fragment?
Cephalon Suda, you brought us here.
Recalibrating. Oh yes,
Down
you
there.
are correct. My records indicate that a fragment was previously discovered in the vicinity. Will you
Okay.
find it?
Let's go get it then.
Lua, why did we come here? I have
Yep,
asked you
she's
this
definitely losing her mind.
Samaris was right. This corruption is not benign.
Isn't it
I
nice?
am
They
vanishing.
cover all sorts of things. You know, they had a Tenno with autism and now they've got a computer with dementia. That way.
Sentience? But how did they know? What? He's just an old war memory. Get out! I won't let you take
My
body.
My
Children. I
am here.
And how?
Hanhao? Operator, Hanhao's doing something to Suda. She's in her mind.
Right.
Tenno, you have to...
Children, find the emblem.
Operator, what's happening to her?
The Hydraulis! Stop them! They want to...
Destroy it. Silence the anthem. Silence the Warframe whose malign pitch can cross the gap itself.
Come on.
Operator, you did it! You obliterated those mindless
Yeah, well, they weren't exactly
appliances.
tough, were they?
What has Hanhao done to Suda? Another Hydraulis. Suda would want you to put the next fragment into the Mandicord. It does seem to help her remember, doesn't it?
Okay, let's do this then. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one and that one. There we go. Okay, what have I done wrong here then? One, and miss one, and miss one. Miss one, and then there. And I've not done enough of a gap there. It's that one I want. There we go.
That song. The last fragment. Ordis, tell your operator. I am sorry. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting well, it's happening again.
Yeah.
Another Cephalon made null as we
Prepare.
The others I will divide
and destroy. Your
Tenno will be data blind.
Okay.
Suda? Suda, answer me!
Alright.
You better get out of there!
Might do this actually. Ah, sod it. Right, let's go. I was going to try and see if I could destroy them with the amp one at a time so I could get more XP on the amp, but I can't be bothered, frankly. Right, okay, so I don't actually want to be in here. I want to go above. There we go. We'll do lure puzzle rooms at some point as well. I will warn you now though that at least one of them I cannot remember fucking how to do it at all, and even if I did, I probably won't manage it because I'm fucking shit at them.
Mission complete. Excellent.
But there we
work,
go.
Tenno.
Right, there we go. Hey, it's level 12 still. On the amp. Right, that's
The
done.
sentient has infiltrated Suda's mind. We must isolate and destroy her immediately before she corrupts the Cephalon weave.
Maybe, maybe
But
not.
she told me where the final part of the song is. Did you see how the song affected her? It made her remember. It could be the parity she needs to recover herself from Hunhow.
Her memories are consumed. That is all she is, all she was. Sever the weave and avoid this corruption ourselves. That is our only choice.
And when he comes for you and your precious sanctuary, will you want us to look the other way?
Yeah, exactly. We should. We should say, fuck off. You didn't help Suda, so why should we help you?
Pity. Another null Cephalon.
Right. Okay, harness the power of the Orokin Tower.
Operator, the Hydraulis is here somewhere. I will attempt to pinpoint its location. There! Rebuilding the anthem is our only hope of restoring Suda. The music makes her remember.
Okay, let's go do it.
Wait, sentience in the void? Impossible! Unless Hunter must be using poor Suda's energy to protect them from decay. Operator,
Yeah.
we need to stop him.
That's fine, we will, don't worry. By finding this thing and
The Hydraulis.
turning it
You
on.
found it. Use that console to lock the entrances and then clear the room. Operator, see if you can finish the song with your Manticore.
Right, okay. That one. That. No, not that one. That one. That one. That and that. And that.
Suda? Suda? Can you hear us?
She is gone. Will you join her, you puerile damage cube?
Suda needs to hear the anthem, Operator. We could use the tower's reactor to boost it.
Let's go then.
Bypass that console to overdrive the system. Try to increase the amplification circuits.
211. My body. We must deny them this energy. Do not let them coordinate as they did so long ago.
Right.
The sentients, they're interfering with the reactor.
Terminate them.
It's working! Play the song!
Right, let's go. Gotta get back over there now.
Ordis!
There we go.
Remember!
Hey!
Now I will reach across the weave and claim you, one who is called Ordis.
I remember.
It's actually a shotgun. It's called the Heck.
A secondary system nearby. Operator, we need more power.
It's a 4-barreled shotgun. You know, double barrel just wasn't enough. It's also why you should go Steel Meridian for your what's it? Syndicate.
I see.
Because you can pick up a mod called Scattered Justice, and I'll show you what it does in a minute.
No, I am not that person. I am a settler.
Karis, the beast of the bones.
And it is a weapon that can carry you throughout the entire fucking star system with ease. Once you've got Scattered Justice, that is. As you can see by sentience being destroyed with one shot. Right.
That's it. The secondary amplifier is engaged.
Such a beautiful song.
Keep those reactors alive, operator. I'm going to open a direct link to Suda. Suda, talk to us. Try to remember.
Ordis, stay away.
Operator, I am sorry. I have to help her. If I can join her in her datascape, maybe together we can...
Whoop. Aldous went and sacrificed himself like a numpty. Can't remember if you can get down there. I don't think you can though. Hence why I haven't decided to try it yet. Damn it. I hate this one because I always misjudge it just slightly. There we go. Yes, there are steps, but why would you use the steps when you can do that? Especially if you're good at it. Which I'm fucking not. Never mind. Right, and I want those as well. There we go. That's that one.
Another job well executed.
Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. Thank you, darling. Much appreciated. Alright. There we go.
If you are hearing this, I have failed to revive Cephalon Suda. That self-righteous Cimeris was correct. You should probably work with him to isolate Hunhao, that data-murdering sentient, before he claims more of my kind. I hope you can forgive me, Operator, for leaving you. There were times, like Suda, I wish I could have forgotten you. That grey ache of loneliness. Being without you was the greatest pain I have ever felt.
Exactly.
Do you still remember that glorious day when you returned? So
Yeah,
selfless
that's
and
the only
brave,
reason I keep
and
her
don't
around,
all
you
of my
know.
missing segments like that? I was ashamed
I'll get
of
a
the
slap
mess,
for that
but
one.
You didn't care. You made me whole again. Or what about that time you returned?
Covered in blood.
From that awful Grineer ship. I wasn't even mad at the gory mess you left behind. How could I?
Really?
When you are so perfect, Operator. You always will be. Goodbye, my friend. My Operator.
Alright, okay. We'll delete old messages. Go to Samaris in the relay. Yay! Let's go to the Runda relay then. Since it's telling us to go there. Right.
Where is your Cephalon, Hunter? What has he done? Cephalons can manifest an alternate reality of information. Training simulations, archives. Even a grandiose archival of living creatures is possible. As is the case with Sanctuary. You are not going after Ordis, are you? You'd be risking annihilation with that sentient entangled there.
Yes, I am. Help me.
Hunhao is too strong. I will not risk myself and my sanctuary by entering the Suda's datascape. But if you are foolish enough, I will help you make the journey.
Fair enough.
For Ordis.
Send me in.
Fine, Hunter. As you wish. I will join you to the Weave and transmit you and the Manticord to whatever has become of Suda Hanhao. You will be on your own in a strange, abstract place.
Sounds fun.
Bye.
Okay. Going into a computer's mind. Because that's essentially what he said.
Another insect drawn to my light. And you've brought your track music with you, Tenno.
Operator? No! Go back! Save yourself! Operator, this is insane, but I think you need to play Octavia's anthem!
No!
My mind, my rules. Your Tenno anthem dies here, and with it your infantile consciousness.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing the red ones as well. Oh.
Careful where you touch, Operator! You'll add the wrong notes to the anthem!
Okay. Do that one. And that one. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Do that one. That one. That one. That one. Do that one. That one. That one.
Is that music?
Fucking jumping puzzles.
Do you remember, Tenno? The beat of the Naga drum?
Go on, nearly there.
The corrupted notes are ruining the anthem! Get rid of them!
There will be no Tenno harmony, only sentient dissonance.
The drums, the beat, it reminds me of...
There we go. Smashing the sentient and freeing Cephalon Suda. I won't tell Tosha you said that, by the way. Get you in trouble. Now there's those above some of them. To lock them in place, sort of thing. one. Turn that one off.
Parity error. I know this song. Who am I?
Okay. That one. That. God, it's been ages since I did this quest. In case you couldn't tell.
The Naga drum sounded subversive, unknown, coordinating the slaughter of your masters across the gap. Did you end our war, or merely set the stage for the next?
Right. Nearly there. Right, there's more of them spawned over here by the looks of it. Can't see any more reds. Ah, there you go, that's where they are. Where is this fucking bit that I'm supposed to be doing that I've missed then? Ah, over there.
You soulless machine! You can't hold me! My dream, it's come true! I have joined my operator in battle!
Nice. There we go. That's it, smash the shit out of him. That was a good one, I quite like that actually. Right, and again. Fuck, never mind. Jump off. That fixes it.
Erased.
No! Well, that just wasn't fair.
You see? Reformat. And you? Operator! There's too many of them!
Pathetic Cephaloon. I destroyed this data mine, and now I will destroy you.
He's too strong. My beloved operator. Goodbye.
Beasts of Sanctuary, join me.
No. Fuck's sake.
We cannot let this synthetic destroy our kind. Attack!
Yeah, I got Simaris on it. Fuck. Oh well. And down I go. Right there.
Suda, you must remember. Hunter, complete the song to give Suda parody.
Fuck's sake. Alright, need to get over there now.
You cannot. I control.
And he's getting destroyed. Well and truly. There we go.
I am Suda.
There we go. Suda is returned.
Time sync error. Curious. Why are we here presently? Why do I hear music?
You engaged your critical restore precept.
Yep.
There may be temporary gaps in your short-term data.
A sentient tried to erase you.
A sentient? How did I survive? Did you assist me, Samaris?
Yes, he did.
Of course not. You are a frivolous cephalon with no value to my sanctuary.
Samaris.
It may seem to Ordis that I had a loyalty glitch, but that is only his interpretation. I
Yeah.
was acting to protect the weave, of course.
Oh, of course.
Of course. Still, I am grateful to have benefited from your glitches. Let me share my archives with you. As for you, Tenno, you are most likely interested in the rest of the Manticord records. In Octavia.
Yes, please. There we go. Octavia's Anthem completed. Don't know why I had to escape that twice. Alright. Talk to her to rank up and things. But I don't need to at the moment. I don't think I've got any items to turn in either. No. Okay. Let's leave the relay. Okay, so we're going to take a look at what quests I've got left. Okay, so that's all done for now. They're all done for now. And I've got 3 of these left. Can't do that one until Barracuteer turns up. Can't do that one until I've reached Observer with the quills. And this one I need to go and collect some plants for. But other than that, that's almost all the fucking quests done. Yay! Now it's just a case of the grind for Warframes, materials, weapons, etc, etc. Actually, I want to go back in there. Because for a start off, I need to go in here and I can go, ready? Weapons. Some of these, like these, I have to work with different factions for. Others, I've got to build. And a lot of them are mastery locked. Alright, so I've got all of those. But not just that, I've got all of these to get. And rank up. But that's not all. There's also all of these. So, this one, actual pets, hang on. No. Okay, so I've got Taxon, he's been done, that's fine. Got to do that one. There's that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one, and that one. That's just the sentience. Then there are 3 different types of Kavats. 3 different types of Kubru. Indeed, yes. You can buy a lot of them in the dojo. Others you have to, for instance, the Kubru and the Kavats. If you don't buy the genetic code for that specific Kavat, so the template, you have to go by luck of the draw. And you might get the one you're looking for, you might not. Yeah, so there's the Saraba, there's a Smeeta, and there's another one. I can't remember what they are now off the top of my head. Oh, Vaska Kavat. Alright, and then the Kubaru has the same 3. It's different names, but again, you have 3. So, yeah, there is still a hell of a lot ahead of us that I haven't even touched on yet. But there we go, because we've got Profit Takers, Eidolons, going and killing the Diviri Worm, like Dragon said, doing the circuit. It's just insane amounts still to do. Yeah, Argon Shards. There's all of the Helminth we haven't done yet. But I've got to get my mastery rank up for that, so that's what's going to be done with me off stream for the next few days, is I'm going to be getting my mastery rank up by ranking up weapons and warframes, hence why I'm trying to build a few warframes. I've got weapons here still to build, just a few, look. That one's going to take a while because it's a prime. These shouldn't, well, actually no, these might do, because you have to find the parts for them. That won't. I don't like that gun. That will get maxed out and then it will never be touched again. And again, these are prime weapons, but I will need to get them eventually. And then we've got this, the Orvis, got to find the bits for it. Same with this one, look. And then you got the Paracesis I've got to make, and the Sun and Moon I've got to make, and oh, it's insane how much is left to do. And then also there's Arcanes, which we haven't even touched on. Have I got any of that 3s? No. Right, okay. Arcanes do different things. So you have Warframe Arcanes, primary weapon Arcanes, secondary weapons, melees, Zors, kick guns, amps.
Foundry items can be claimed, operator.
And I think
Are
that's
you
it. So 7 different types that come from different places for doing different things. But they give an attribute to whatever it is. So for instance, this Warframe means on a headshot kill, I get 100% damage for 18 seconds on my secondary weapon. Now, you may notice that's got a little mark there. Right, so actually, let's do this one. Standing in the zone created by residual arcane creates a globe that orbits the player every 2 seconds. The globes will strike blah blah blah, right? You'll notice that that's different to this one, even though they're named the same. That's because this has not been ranked up, this has. To get all of those ranks done, you need to find 21 or loot 21 of these to get that maxed. So, you know, it's a while. To get it to that stage, you need 3. To get it to that stage, you need 9. It's a lot. Not 9, sorry. It's 3, then that, and 3 again, if I remember rightly. Oh, I can't remember. It's ridiculous amounts. 21 total to get them maxed out. It's less for the ones with 3 dots, obviously, but the ones with 5, that's 21 of that particular fucking arcane you've got to get. Right, okay, you don't know how to use them. Okay. Once you have done your Warframe up, you will see I've got empty arcane slots. So I can go in here now, and which one was it I wanted to put on? Let's put that one on. Alright, so that now means that anytime I'm using this Warframe, if I get a headshot, I get 100% damage for 18 seconds on my secondary weapon. Basically, for doing different things, for doing Eidolons, you get a set of I can actually, best way to show you what the things are, 2 seconds, is Sanctum Anatomica. Basically, you get them for doing different things. You can get 1 to 2 to 3 bits. I don't want Fish and Archie. I want Lloyd.
Now the Cavia.
Right, okay.
Have our visitor.
Not that one.
Very
Idiot.
good.
Arcane oh. Yeah, this one.
So much of what we do is
okay. So,
no wonder
for
we found
instance,
demons in the forbidden spaces.
doing Steel Path missions, you can get these arcanes possible. Alright? For doing Solaris. For defeating the Prophet Taker, I think that one is, you get those ones. Those can be earned in the Holdfast. Those are from the Necrolisk. You can buy them upstairs from here once you've got enough standing with them. Those are from the Ostrons, so Cetus, and that's from killing Eidolons on Earth, at Cetus, or rather the plains of Eidolon. Funnily enough, that's where it gets its name. At night time, you kill Eidolons or capture them, and you get an arcane or 2. You can get up to 3. These come from the Deviri Paradox, and these, funnily enough, are from this collection. You can buy them from these guys here. Alright? Like I said, once you've got 21 of any of these arcanes, you can come here and go dissolve arcanes.
And I shall break your arcanes down.
Am I going to do this? What have we got? That's a Zor one. Kick gun ones I'll keep. Warframe ones I'll keep. Right. So I'll do it with this. So for this, I can dissolve that down for 24 of the currency of phosphor. So if I was to do that, I'll just click dissolve and click OK. Right. I can then use that once I've got 200 to buy one of these packs, which will give me 3 at random from that list of each of the packs. So that list there, you will get 1 that way of these arcanes. Yeah, there. You'll get 3 of them at random when you buy one of those packs. Otherwise, you have to do the stated bits. So, killing Eidolons, Prophet Taker, all sorts of things. Yeah. But there is a hell of a lot of farming involved in this game. That is the grind, is Warframe. That's what Warframe is. That's what you do a lot to get things. Now, bear in mind, I had, at the time, when there was less Warframes, on my other account, I had most of the standard Warframes. I had something like 5 Prime Warframes, which I had to do relics for, which meant I had to go and farm the relics over and over, because again, as I said before, if we go into our inventory, can I do it here? No, I can't. Never mind, I'll do it this way then. So, Void Relics is that one. No, that's Prime Parts. That's Void Relics. So, with that, I have a chance of getting a Breton Prime Barrel, a Former Blueprint, Wisp Prime Systems Blueprint, Orthos Prime Blueprint, Shade Prime Blueprint, and a Furus Prime Receiver. But I have a higher percentage chance of getting a common, a slightly less uncommon, and an almost impossible rare chance. You can get a rare chance without ranking it up, but you can rank them up using void traces, which I'm sure you've seen by now. Let's get back to the ship, and I will show you how you do that. And I'll show you what it does, because it shows it quite well. Right, okay, there you go, Void Relics. So, for instance, I want to rank this up. So, you see this bar? That's how much of a chance I've got to get in one of these, how much of a chance I've got to get in one of these, and how much of a chance I've got to get in that. Then I do this. So, that's at intact. That's your chance without putting any points into it. And as you go up the listing, you have lesser chance of getting this and more chance of getting these. But that takes 100 100 void traces every time you do that. So you can imagine, if for instance I want Shade Prime, I've got to get the systems from there. I don't know which relic it is that has it for the rest of it, but usually the carapace from there, which is a rare chance. Shade Prime. The blueprint from that, which is common. Sorry, uncommon, isn't it? Can't remember what this one is. I don't know. Right. Yeah, uncommon. And then I think there's one more part to Shade Prime. But anyway, I've got to then have a chance of getting the other part from, I'm guessing, one of these. Give me 2 seconds, see if I can find it quickly. So, why am I doing that? Just do this.
Operator,
right.
Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say we
I get the Prime Blueprint from there. The Cerebellum from that I can get as a common. Blueprint uncommon there. The Carapace is a rare on that one. Systems on that one? No. And the systems from that as an uncommon. No, you don't get void traces from the void. At the moment, there are 2 ways I know of getting void traces. 1, go and do Fisher missions, crack open relics. As you're collecting reactant in order to crack them open, you pick up some void traces. The other one is doing the isolation vaults on Deimos, which means you need your necromech, and you can get around 10 to 20 I've got on average for doing all 3 of the isolation vaults, but you're doing that to get other stuff as well. So, you know. But they're the only 2 ways I'm aware of. But, for instance, if I want the systems from that, but it's uncommon, well, if I go to this one, not that one. Which one was it now? That one. They're also uncommon. So, you might get it. But it's, again, a crapshoot as to what you get. So if you're going after a specific weapon, you may need to do 30, 40 of that relic, or relics with it on, in order for it to drop. Which is annoying at times, but it opens you up for one other thing. It means you can then go, right, well, I've got, say, I don't know, 30 of the full min prime receivers that I don't need. So you go to a site called Warframe.market. It's fantastic. Once you've set up two-factor authentication on here, you can then post what you've got and a price in plat. And then when you log on, it'll tell people, oh, he's in the game or she's in the game. I can go and trade with them. So they'll jump in and you'll suddenly appear in chat, 20 whispers, all of which say, are you still selling this? Can we do the deal? Do you want me to come to yours, Jojo, or shall I go, or do you want to come to mine? And then either you teleport them to your dojo or the other way around, and you do the trade. It will cost you credits in tax. I can't remember exactly how much credits, but make sure you've got a few million, just in case you've got something that's worth 15, 20 plat, because there are items that are that rare that they will pay that much for. It is how I made the money. I made plat in this game for so long, enough that going to the market. Is the market on here? Yeah, look at that. Go to the market and equipment boosters. I made so much plat that every month I could buy that for me and Shalene without putting a penny in the game. So if you get to a point where you're just fed up of grinding for one particular Warframe, just go and crack open a load of relics. Doesn't matter which ones they are, doesn't matter what you're getting from them, just crack open dozens of relics. Because you can sell some of it for plat, and anything that's not worth selling for plat, you can sell for ducats, or ducats, or however you pronounce it, because I can never remember properly. To trade with Barraketeer, where you get primed mods. You can get some really nice mods from him. You can get some weapons that aren't available anywhere else. And, funnily enough, you can also get what you need to do that quest. The Sands of Inaros blueprint. And his sales will be usually ducats or ducats or whatever you call them, and credits. Which, you know, believe me, for some of the mods, if you get any of the primed mods, take them. They are worth it. Believe me. A primed mod, essentially, is just the same as any other mod. For instance, Serration. And I've spelt Serration wrong. Alright, so Serration, if I get it all the way to maxed, that does 165% to damage. Primed mod does more. Quite a bit more if I remember rightly. So, well worth it. And as you see, that just took up, literally, all of my credits just to get that one mod to its max from having, what, 3 points in it? That's terrifying. So I've got just under 1 million. Oh, look. If you're going from nothing, watch the number here. That's more than I've got. But I've got the endo. And the only reason I've got the endo is because I do the one thing that I've been telling you to do from the start. Every single week. You can go through it here and go to Maru's Bazaar and go to the weekly item treasure hunt. You have to do a little obstacle course, beat the timer. Once you've got the treasure, you can then slot it with all your nice stars that you've picked up, because you'll have picked up fucking tons. To give you an idea of how much you will have picked up, I've picked up that many that I have sold some and still have that. And I haven't done a lot of picking them up, really. So I've got 35 amber and 65 cyan. And I sold half of them already. What, these stars? Just crack open cases open lockers. They'll drop out occasionally. It'll be a little white dot appears on your fucking HUD. And you mean the actual treasures? Right, okay. Daily and weekly quests. You have to have reached a certain point, if I remember rightly. For Maru's Bazaar, there's actually a quest, possibly, you have to do. But it's under alerts. And as you can see, look, I've got a weekly for them, and I've got a help Clem as well. This is an annoying one. I don't think I'd ever want to do it for that. Then these are the Kuva missions, and then you've got invasions or nightmare missions. They're fun. Some of them are really fun. Like, no shield mode. Great! I'll play Rhino. Don't need shields. Death detonation mode. Just don't kill them near you. Once you've got high enough, you'll unlock these sorties. And they are fucking hard at first. Because as you see, look, it starts at level 50 to 60. Not too bad. 65 to 80. Fine. Oh. 80 to 100. When you've not got a maxed out character with decent mods, that's a problem. But the rewards you get. No. Didn't mean to do that. I was hoping I could right click it or something. So you can get any of those things. The sculpture, you can only get that through these, as far as I'm aware. So that's an Ayatan sculpture you can get. And then once you've got to a certain point, you'll have these Archon hunts. This is where you get these wonderful crystals from. And it's again, just in case. So there you go. The sortie highest 80 to 100. It's quite hard. This one starts at 130 to 135. And ends at 145 to 150. But there's some weeklies, and then you've got your night wave, which will give you daily and weekly challenges. I've completed quite a few. I'm trying to get to this. I want the Warframe slot. Everything else after that would be nice, but it's not a necessity. That saves me 20 plat. Just getting that one Warframe slot, that's 20 plat I don't have to raise to spend. Well, you do them in a group. If you can find a group that are a higher level than you, he's pissed to do those. It really is. Sometimes people will get annoyed if they have to carry you, because sometimes they are timed and it can be a hassle, or there's a limited number of deaths, and if you're constantly dying, they get pissed off. But it can be done. It's not a problem. I was doing those way before I should have been on my first account, because I didn't know what the fuck it was. I thought, fuck it, I'll give it a go. I died about 20 times in the first mission. They were not happy. Yeah, Jay will carry you through those, I'm sure. And as for these, you're not ready for these yet. Don't even worry about these yet. Okay. You've got to do Whispers in the Wall before you can even... Oh, no, you haven't. You've got to do New War before you can even look at these. So don't worry about it. But yeah, look. They do give bonuses to a weapon, a couple of weapons, and a Warframe for doing those. But yeah. So that's a lot of stuff to do. Before you do that, though, just work on leveling up gear. That be Warframes and weapons. Get as everything you can to level 30. If you like it and you want to continue to use it, farm it. Then get it back up to level 30. Best place to do that, in all honesty, that thing there to start with. If you can persuade Jay to do it, he doesn't like it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It happens. You get the hang of it eventually. It took me months to understand half the missions. I'm not going to lie. But, like I said, I didn't go, well, what am I supposed to be doing here? I just sort of ran through and hoped that the people that were carrying me would literally carry me through. But yeah, once you've got yourself with some gear that's been formed a couple of times, or you like it, you can start doing that. But until then, to level up, literally go in with one weapon, if possible, the weapon you want to rank up, and or a Warframe you want to rank up, and make sure you do it on public or do it with Jay and Max so that they can carry you through it. Because if you kill something with your gun, 50% of that gets divided amongst all of your weapons, the affinity, not the direct XP, and the other 50% goes to your Warframe. If you kill something with your Warframe, 100% of it goes to your Warframe. Because there's two different types of XP. There's direct XP that you get instantly, and then there's affinity XP, which is applied at the end of a mission. However, this is the fun thing. You go in it with somebody else, and they kill shit, and you stand there and just do support. 25%, I think, goes to your Warframe, and 75% gets split between your weapons. And that's XP you can earn just by being there. That's it. So if you can, and you've got friends that are willing to carry you, not just to you, Dragon, but to anybody else who watches, ask them to take you into Sanctuary Onslaught so that you can rank up your gear. It will rank it up fucking quick. And you will walk out of there going, yep, I've got all this shit done, and you can get your mastery ranks up. And you won't be sitting here, like me, on mastery rank fucking 7. Because I haven't been doing any ranking up for my gear. I've got to go and do some more. I'm going to be doing that for the next few days and just trying desperately to grind out some of the stuff I need ground out. It's going to be boring and repetitive, I'm not going to lie, it really is. But there we go. Yeah. Jay has a bit of a phobia of Sanctuary Onslaught because, like I said, you know that Warframe that I've just unlocked, Octavia? Do you know how you get her? You do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, and you have to get a certain score in order for her parts to be one of the rewards. Jay did it for weeks and didn't get the part he needed. He was doing it, I'm not kidding, for weeks. And then me and Shleem went and did it half a dozen times and got enough to make 2 of her. But shh. Yeah, I know he still doesn't have it. It so pissed him off. And he got so pissed off with Sanctuary Onslaught as a result, and you can't blame him. Right, I am going to leave it there today, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed this. As I say, tomorrow I'm back with some Moria with Dragon and Jay. We're going to get lots of shit done. We hopefully are anyway.
We're out of the night and into the
Thank you, both Dragon and Carry On, for sticking the socials on there. As you can see, chat, over that way are my socials, or up there. You got my Twitter, Discord, and YouTube. Twitter and Discord get a 5-minute warning. Shut up, Nightwave. Can I turn you off? No.
Coming up next.
Twitter and Discord get a 5-minute warning before I start. Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem. More the merrier. Twitter and Discord, you get a 5-minute warning before I stream each day. My brain's gone now. If I have to cancel again, they'll be notified. And YouTube gets all the VODs uploaded. I am getting there. I'm almost caught up again. Trying not to forget. I'm trying to make myself do it every day. But yeah, all the VODs will go over to YouTube, so that if you want to watch an old stream and it's not on Twitch anymore, then it's over on YouTube. Did not mean to click my spacebar there. But other than that, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Have a good evening, good afternoon, good day, morning, whatever it is for you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye.
I can't withstand. In the game I find my escape. A virtual world my mind can reshape. Blasting enemies, leveling up my skills. In pixelated battles, my void it fills. Game over, lights on standby. Lost in a digital wonderland. Don't depressed, they say.